I am live over there right now. So we got 2 lives running right now. All right, everybody who wants the link to that live, I'm going to click on it here. The link to that live, guys. Everybody who's in here, this is it right here. This we'll call this part 2 of the live. All right, I'll see you guys over there. All right, we are live here. What up? What up, Eric Rams? What's good, PJ? What's good there? We got what's up? What's up? What's up? All right, let's go ahead and hit this, hit this, hit this, share, add, bring us back to here. Got it. We meet again. We meet again. We meet again. Yes, we are here still. We have not went to bed. We've been live all night. We are dedicated to this case. We want to know what happened to little Trinity. We want to know. We want to know. Mike Gilardi, though. Let's touch up on the subject of Mike Gilardi. Why was he trying to censor me? You know,
I have a theory on that.
Why was he trying to censor T-REV, little old T-REV's channel? Why was he trying to censor me? Why was he trying to shut me down? What was the point of it? What you know what I mean? Like, I just want to make sense of it. You know. Want to make sense
I
of it.
honestly think the reason why he did that, and this is my theory, and this is allegedly speaking here, I can't really, say something that I can't prove, so I'll say the word allegedly.
Right.
I think he was involved in a drug ring.
Yeah, I mean, you want to bring that up on do you want to present your case up on screen here?
Yep. All right, let me go ahead and hit that.
I have it here too, but I'd like you to you pulled it up, so I'd like you to present it, you know.
Gotcha. Yeah.
That Rev Gang family merch, you heard? What, this like $25? I think I got like I can add like 25% off. You pay like freaking $19 for this t-shirt. Dope though. Smoke made this, by the way. The design is pretty raw, ain't it? It's pretty dope.
Y'all need to go cop one ASAP.
Yeah, I got my way. It's in the description, all my shit, and I got a bunch of new merch. Plus, I think I'm gonna really start doing merch giveaways. So like every other stream or maybe every stream, I'll make somebody a t-shirt. I gotta go. I'm gonna go buy a Cricut machine. So that's what I gotta do. Usually I have somebody print all my shit out. But yeah, we're back. We're here. We're here to touch up on the Trinity case. I want to let Smoke present what we found on Mike Gilardi, who tried to silence me. So we're going to get into that here. Let's go ahead and get you up. Let me exit this other StreamYard link. Drag this one down. Let me go back to this. Hold up. I need to edit the video real fast. Because we do not need nobody with their giblets coming in here this morning. I'm sorry. I need all giblets put away. Only subscribers only. So we'll do that. Now we're good here. Details. Back to the screen. I'm going to put up a poll here. I also want to start a poll before we go. Why the Fowler family trying to silence me? What up? Because I want to something. Okay, so because he's innocent. I have no right. All right. All right, so I got to put this up because you're... All right, there we go. Add option. All right, so ask your community. All right, here we go. I want to ask this to you guys and see what you guys think about this personally. Thank you all for hitting the like button. We're at 22 likes. Let's get them likes up. We got 48 people in here. Smash that like button if you just came in. Smoke, here's your screen. Go ahead and get to presenting. There you are, brother.
All right, 1 second. Here we go. All right, so if you guys want to follow me on my channel, link is in the chat. So hit me up there if you guys want to follow me.
I'll just start dropping it in the description too, and you can tell them, lead them right to the description. They can click. I'll grab your link and put it in there.
All right.
Just remind them too.
All right, guys. So the guy that threatened T-REV, Michael Joseph Gilardi, he's actually 48 years old. I didn't know his age until I did the search. I thought he was like maybe a teenager, but I was dead wrong on that. And the one thing that caught my eye on all of this, usually what I do when I get somebody, if I'm doing something like this and I need to search up on somebody to get more intel, because information, criminal, all that is usually a telltale sign of how that person honestly really is. This is what I use. I use True Finder. I like it. But anyway, let me jump to this right here. Okay. The criminal and traffic records. And then one thing that caught my eye was this charge right here. 1996 conversion charge. Employing or selling to minors in the sale of marijuana over 14. So that tells me, now this is allegedly, that this guy is involved in a drug ring that's selling drugs to minors, all that shit. And that's, to me, I think that is why some of these young kids are overdosing and dying at young ages, because people like this dude, allegedly, is selling fentanyl or lace products or drugs to these people, pressing them in pills, whatever it may be. Dudes like this guy getting charged selling to minors. That's why he wanted T-REV to stop looking into the case, because it might expose this whole entire drug ring.
Thank you, American Patriot. I do appreciate you. Keep going about the drug ring, bro. You're on a good roll here.
It might tie back into the Kiely Rodni case. And
allegedly. Everything
allegedly.
You're hearing is allegedly, but I mean, you're onto something here.
This all might tie back into the Kiely Rodni case. Maybe more cases out there that haven't been touched yet.
Absolutely.
This right here is a good starting point for us to dig into the right hole. Not the rabbit hole, but the right hole. So just let this right here be a reminder. People who are actually threatening other people to get off the case, they usually have something to hide. And this dude, this Michael Gilardi, he's got something to hide, and that's his past. And the past doesn't lie. So there you have it, ladies. Boom.
He has 2 of those charges, bro.
Yes.
Dude, he has 2 of those charges. He has one in 1993 and one in 1990. Look at that shit again. Look at that shit again. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, the charges filed was 1993, but all of it went down in 90.
Okay.
So 3 charges, because he has the one in 96. Actually, hold on. I can't really tell because both of them say disposition date December 31st, 1990. Misdemeanor. And the case was closed in 96.
Appreciate you, Nick. Oh yeah, we're still going. We're on Bajorky's ass.
So yeah, so If that is 3 charges for the same thing, then that, I mean, allegedly, again, I'm gonna say it again, allegedly, this guy is involved in a drug ring out there. And what's to say that some of his product didn't come over to that house?
That's a big fact. Oh, but Jorky, and I'll show proof right here. Watch this. I'm gonna show y'all something. All right, this is Bajorklin. Where we at here? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I need to dive. Hold it right here. Mm-mm. By the way, if you guys missed this, read this. Read that real quick. I don't know if you can even see that. Can you see that, Smoke, to read that to them? Just in case for the people who weren't here?
Yeah, I can see that. Justice for Trinity. Oh, I choose to remain anonymous. Please respect my decision. I do support your videos. I want justice for Trinity. There's a case, though, Sacramento court in regards to Trinity filed a couple years ago. Andrea went to a man and asked for his signature so Trinity could get a passport. He did the declaration of paternity and was on Trinity's birth certificate. He has been her bio father for the last 4 years. He found out he wasn't, and Andrea is no longer allowed the relationship. I believe she knew all along he wasn't. I was told Andrea filed for child support from him when Trinity was 4. There had been a court-ordered paternity test, allegedly, and wasn't the father. Years later, she asked for the signature, and that is when the SAC case had been filed. I did not find in the court case from where Trinity was 4 years old in my research. When Trinity was 14, I was told her biofather's name is Damien, maybe not spelled like that. I wasn't told the last name, but I do know it is not Damien Patterson. I was told Damien had sex with Trinity when she was very young, not younger than 4 years of age. Andrea allegedly allowed Damien to have a relationship with Trinity, and then he M'd her. Y'all know what that means. I have not wanted to stay silent, but do not want anyone knowing I put it out there. Ashley is not aunt. Jesse Crawford is not uncle. Amanda Gandolfi is not aunt. Right when I started following the case, I knew lies were being told right away. Please respect my anonymity. Here's where I am at with this. CCTV put video online interviewing Brandon Scott. She said something along the lines like, "Oh my God, I am friends with Trinity's biofather." And like, "Oh my God, I truthfully didn't even know it. I didn't even put it together." Maybe find out if a paternity test had been done through the courts. Sorry, I had to do that voice. I attempted to find a family law case between Andrea and Brandon, and I haven't been successful there. Okay. The only family law case I found was Sacramento County. Andrea and the man who had been Trinity's dad for the first 4 years. I am wondering if because people were curious about Biofather, this dude came forward so no one finds info on the Damien creep who may have molested Trinity. Something Brandon said on CCTV is Ashley wasn't there in the home at the home when Trinity ran off. If I remember correctly, is Brandon attempting to keep Ashley from being held responsible? Also, dogs picked up Trinity's scent but could not follow it. Well, Andrea allegedly dropped her off, so there is a Trinity scent there? Why weren't the dogs able to follow her scent after she allegedly took off running from there with no shoes? Was she dead at the house then dumped? I followed the case from the beginning. The video of Ashley on the news I can no longer find. Why? I do not know, but someone is trying to keep Ashley from being held accountable. Andrea is a good mom. She loves her daughters. On a side note, what is being grown in those greenhouses on that 12-acre property? Cannabis and lots of it. That was a question. Through property records, who owns the 12-acre home Ashley residents at? How is she affording that? Cultivating cannabis? Is Nevada County taking actions against the legal cultivation of cannabis? The illegal cultivation of cannabis? Chris Stanio is stepdad. He smoked weed with his wife and her friends, allegedly. I think someone needs to take a better look at what is going on in those greenhouses. What is in those greenhouses? I know Andrea had been getting cannabis from a grower for free and selling as well as personal use back in like 2005 through 2007. Oh yeah, a BFF of Andrea had been busted for growing and selling. I believe charges were dropped. The BFF I am referring to hadn't been in the media at all. Not sure if they were friends any longer. Not much out there in recent years of them being besties. Justice for Trinity is why I am here. I do not know who provided her with drugs. I have never been to that home. I think that you watch CCTV and really, really pause and assess what is said. The interviewer seems shady as fuck putting it out there that she is friends with Biofather and didn't even know it. I'm not saying Brandon is not a Biofather, but a couple years ago when Trinity was 14, I was told Biofather is Damien. Maybe you can interview Brandon and ask about paternity tests, considering there is a Sac County court case involving Andrea. And well, did Andrea have dudes tested? Like all of them? In the end, if I have any more burning desires to add more to this, I will. Just thought I would put it out there anonymously that it seems shady, Circuit TV and Brandon, and if he isn't Biofather, why did he put himself out there? Save Ashley's ass from being held responsible, and so much blame on Trinity's BF. I never met him. Is he being thrown under a bus by persons who hurt Trinity? Okay, now reading that statement above, okay? Now what I just saw up here is just something just clicked in my head. Something just clicked in my head, Trev.
Mm-hmm.
You may know what that is?
Mm.
So this statement up here that I just looked at, it says, oh yeah, a BFF of Andrea had been busted for growing and selling. I wonder if that was Michael Gilardi.
I think we're on to something, bro. And I'm gonna keep that motherfucking foot on her goddamn neck. I'm sorry. I'm not letting off that bitch. And anybody who wants to try to silence me, pull up out here in Chicago and try to silence me. I dare you. And that ain't
So
no fucking crap.
I think that person that was mentioned in this, I think that person, her BFF is Michael Gilardi. Because I mean, he has a charge selling to minors cannabis.
Yep. Selling to minors. I wonder what else was sold to minors.
I'd say probably pressed fentanyl and some LSD.
I want to know who else is fucking selling to minors out here. If you sell to minors and you deal shit, you're a fucking piece of shit.
Yeah.
That's how I feel. How about that? If you're out here selling drugs to minors, I have zero respect for you, and I hope you burn in fucking hell. And I say that with complete sincerity. Like, I don't give two fucks. If you sell drugs to a minor and you're an adult, you're a trash bag to me. And this dude reached out to me while I was live. I was digging. I'm digging. And I found all this information. Yeah, I can show you the information right now on the side of my screen. I got a whole damn folder full. Now, this case, I went ham on, right? So let's bring this over here.
You know what? Something just came to my mind here. Now that you say that.
Look at all this shit right here. Look at all the notes that I got here. Not on top of that, screenshots. Let's bring this over here. Just look at everything that I have. Look at all the digging I've done. I was able to find charges against Aunt. I was able to find all their Instagrams. Actually, the aunt, all the mom's Instagram. That's a video I had. This is the group. This is a strong arm robbery that was committed by a family member, Trinity's boyfriend, Sunshine Fowler, Mike Gilardi, Trinity's friend who they supposedly was said they took the drugs from, Christopher Stanio, which is the LE, the law enforcement stepdad, the Stanio's Facebook, LinkedIn. We can keep going. Mom's Facebook, Trinity's uncle, which is the one Bajorky's boyfriend. I was able to find, right here, Aunt's boyfriend right here, Brian Scott, which is the dad's brother or whatever, the biological dad. I was able to pull up the report, literally the news report. Like I'm telling you, I got notes for days on this case, and you can't silence me.
Something just clicked in my head about that.
You cannot silence me. This shit will not happen. Not on my watch.
So you said that he hit you up yesterday while you were live?
Bro, I got it. Yeah, hell yeah. He hit me up while I was live. The full conversation took place live on my live yesterday. If you were in my live yesterday, not the live I just did, but the live before that, I don't even think it was the one before that. It was the daytime live I did on Sunday. There we go. The daytime live I did on Sunday that's 2 hours long. That conversation with me and Mike Gilardi took place right there live. He got pissed off when I said, Mike, where's the drugs coming from, Bubba? Who gave her the drugs? He blocked me immediately. And that shows me that I'm on the right path. And that's why you tried to silence me. And I immediately made a 20-minute video talking my shit. Period. And I feel like this is another fucking bag of horse shit case like Kiely Rodni. And I don't care. I'm going to be loud about it. And I'm going to talk my shit. And I'm going to keep pushing because 16-year-old Trinity Backus needs justice for whoever sold her these drugs. You need to fucking sink, Bubba. She's a 16-year-old kid. And yeah, you need to go down for that shit. You can add any real motherfucker that's out in the hood or any real motherfucker, they won't serve no kid. Only scumbags do. I'll tell you that much right now. Only fucking scumbags do. Only scumbags serve kids. I don't care what they say. I mean, I get it. You know what I mean? There's scumbags out there that don't give a fuck. They'll serve kids. They'll give them Xanax with fentanyl in it. Those are the biggest pieces of shit. They can all eat a dick too, and I don't care. I mean, I'm a open, like it says at the bottom of the screen, trigger warning. You're gonna hear some shit up in here. I don't play no games. I was able to catch this case from the start. When I catch a case from the start, I can dig up every fucking thing that's possible, that's in my face that I can get public access to, and that's what I did. And that's how I got all the information. They caught me onto something. Her boyfriend's been in this live. That Mike Gilardi piece of shit's been in this live. What did he have? Selling shit to a 14-year-old back in the day? What? He had 2 charges on that. Like, how many times you gonna get
3, I think. Minors? 3 possible charges on that.
Yeah, serving minors. So what's up?
I have 2 burning questions, okay? And it all clicked in my head just now. And judging by the location and distance that all this ties into, how do we not know that this Michael Gilardi dude wasn't also the dealer at the Kiely Rodni fucking party?
I don't know nothing about that, but I do know.
Allegedly.
I do know that Truckee is an hour and 24 minutes from that location.
Now, my other question is this. Did he contact you before or after CCTV was talking about somebody from your live?
He contacted me beforehand.
Beforehand?
Yes, absolutely, 1,000%. 1,000% beforehand. Hold on, let me go grab my vape. Hold it down for a second. Let me grab my.
Guys, what do you guys think about that? Do you think it's possible? Now, allegedly, I'm going to say that before I say anything again. Allegedly speaking here, that this Michael Gilardi dude was also the same dealer At the Kiely Rodni party? Yeah, Natasha, I can see your comments. Yeah, I can. Now this guy was born in 19. Let's do the math real quick here. Hold on. 1974. Okay, so this guy was not a minor in the 90s. He was an adult.
All I know is we need answers.
So my other question was this. Okay, so you said before he contacted you before she said all that.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you right now. Hold up. I got the whole conversation right here. All right, hold on. Let me go. Let me start from the top. Right here, look. So Saturday, 11:56 p.m. I was my first live about Trinity. Read it right here. Could you stop talking about Trin? I said, why are you trying to silence me? I'm curious. We want answers. Her father wants answers. I do not understand why you're trying to get me to stop trying to find out the root of the reason why this happened to her. I get it. You're grieving. You're grieving. Who is Sunshine Fowler? Which I connected Sunshine Fowler to his Facebook page, which is the mother of Francis Fowler, which is AKA the boyfriend. So, because it just happened and not all her friends and family know about it. Plus, it's a current investigation. That's fucking bullshit. They knew about it, you dumb fuck. Anyways, plus it's a current investigation by police, but he said, but you're not part of the investigation by Nevada County. And I'm not trying to silence you. You should just let people mourn. I said, I dug in pretty deep, and everything that I gathered is public information, and I will not stop digging until we find out where those drugs came from. Someone needs to be held accountable. I said, go tell everyone else that. I said, go tell everyone else that. Also, I respect you reaching out, but why do you tie back to the Fowler family? And I said, and I'm also mourning with you here, Bubba. This is a young 16-year-old girl, and it hits home for me. And this is the reason why I dig into cases like these. And I have every right to, and no one can stop me. But I do respect you reaching out. But at the same time, to try to silence me when we want answers is absurd. And to me, I'm bringing attention to the drugs, and I'm gonna send this. I said, I'll send this into police. How I connected you to Fowler, who said she was directly tied to this case? Yes. Can you give me a second? It's whatever. The sheriff's department finds one. It's whatever the sheriff's department finds once. I said, or once he said, it's whatever the sheriff's department finds once they conclude their investigation. You're making up facts that are all speculative. That's interfering with an open investigation. So that's what he says. I said freedom of speech, and then I'll go on to the next one. What'd I say that at? Hold up. Freedom of speech. Why is this mixed up like this? Let me get into it. I'm getting hyped on this shit. This dude pissed me off. Where's my freedom of speech part? I'm missing it? Oh my God. I'm going to get ticked off, bro. Hold on. I'm about to just open up the message. Hold up. It ticks me off. He blocked me, so it's hard to get it. But I'm sure you guys get it. I mean, I can play it live. I mean, let's go ahead and play it for everybody who didn't see it. Hold up. You know what? We'll just play it because my video explains it better than I'm talking right now, and I'm actually pissed that somebody wants to reach out, try to silence me, and after looking at everything that we've been looking at all day or all last night into the morning, it just don't add up. So let's go ahead and watch this. This is for the people who haven't seen this video.
Maven did the math and said that he was 16 years old at the time. He got charged.
Weird.
Was able to get on the Trinity case. I was live last. What up, YouTube? It's your boy T-REV, and I just want to get at you with this information here that I was able to get on the Trinity case. I was live last night, and a guy named Mike Gilardi came in, and I was also live today. I've just ended my live now, and I'm making this video because it's important that a lot of you see this. This guy hit me up out of nowhere. He was trying to silence me so bad, but it did not work at all. He was saying that I'm disrespecting the family. All I'm trying to do is find out what the father had shared on CCTV's channel. He shared that she was on LSD, that the aunt boyfriend chased her out. How did the aunt's boyfriend not get to her? We want to know these questions. We want these questions answered. I got more questions than answers out of all of it, but I did. Why did the story change 3 times? I also want to know that also. Why did the story change 3 times? Let's go ahead and get into that also. I was able to find mom, which I think, you know, my heart is with you, mom. My heart is with you, dad. I was able to find aunt. I was able to find information on things. I was just digging and sleuthing around, and I was able to find information on aunt. I was able to find information on everybody. Stepdad, the Ellie. Chris Stanio is a sheriff with the Nevada County Sheriff's Office. He is a deputy here. So let's go ahead and pull that up real quick. All right, so let's go ahead and jump into this here. Here we go on the screen. I'm going to present what I have found. This is from what I did. Okay, I was able to go through here. I found Christopher Stanio. This is right here. It shows you on the screen. I'm going to highlight it for you guys. Christopher Stanio, deputy sheriff at Nevada County Sheriff's Office. Right? You guys see that? Okay, so that is stepdad. I don't know who made the GoFundMe, because I heard there is a GoFundMe out there, guys, and I want to put this out there. But there is some stuff I need to show you here. So I get a message. This is on this right here, okay? And I'm zoomed in so you guys can see this. Who the heck is this messaging me this goofy stuff? Wow, goofy. Anyways, let me go ahead and get rid of that nasty stuff off my channel. Okay, here we go. All right, so I want to present this. I want to present this to you guys here, okay? Because I was able to find out some things. This guy goes, could you stop talking about trend? I said, why are you trying to sign? I answered back today. He said this last night during my live. Could you stop talking about trend? But I'm going to show you guys some damning stuff here. So before we jump into this, I want to show you how I made a connection real quick before we jump into these messages here. We're going to go over. I clicked on his view profile, which is right here. You see, I clicked on it. It brings me to this. Okay. So I go in friends, right? And I search for Sunshine. I find Fowler. Okay. So if you guys know, Fowler was in the search group on the Facebook group that I had joined. She said that she was directly connected to the case. Fowler is the last name of Trinity's boyfriend, which is Crook to Lip. This is his Instagram. This is the boyfriend's Instagram, Francis Fowler. Okay, allegedly, right? Let's get into this. Allegedly, right? So why is somebody trying to silence me that is friends, only has 100 and something friends on Facebook, that is friends with Fowler? Sunshine Fowler. Is Fowler a sister, a mother, what cousin to Mr. Francis Fowler? That's what I want to know, right? So this is Sunshine Fowler that I was able to find from his friends list. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, from his friends list, it took me straight over here. Boom, his friends list. I typed it in, searched it. We sleuthed it out. I got it. Bam. So let's go back to the messages here. Could you stop talking about trend? Why are you trying to silence me? I'm curious. We want answers. Her father wants answers is what I meant to say, not fathers. But yeah, both fathers, I guess. You want to say stepdad and dad? Yeah, the fathers want answers. I do not understand why you are trying to get me to stop trying to find out the root of the reason why this has happened to her. I get you're grieving. Who's Sunshine Fowler? Oh, because it just happened and not all her friends and family know about it. Plus, it's a current investigation by police, but you're not part of the investigation by Nevada County. And I'm not trying to silence you. You should let people mourn. I said I dug in pretty deep, and everything that I gathered is public information. So let's go ahead and just put that out there. That is public information. And I will not stop digging into this until we find where these drugs came from. Someone needs to be held accountable. And I fixed my someone spelling, by the way, just for all you spell freaks out there. Go tell everyone else that also, Go tell everyone else that also I respect you reaching out is what I said. But why do you tie back to the Fowler family? And that was the specific question I wanted answered. I said, and I'm also mourning with you, Bubba. This is a young 16-year-old, and it hits home for me. And this is the reason why I dig into cases like these. And I have every right to, and no one can stop me. But I do respect you reaching out. But at the same time, to try to silence me, when we want answers, is absurd to me. That's what I was telling him. I'm bringing attentions. I don't know why I said attention. I'm bringing attention to the drugs, and I'm going to send this into police, how I connected you to Fowler, who said she was directly tied to this case. Sunshine Fowler I'm speaking about when I say that, ladies and gentlemen. It's whatever the sheriff's department finds once they conclude their investigation, he says. You're making up facts that are all speculative, that's interfering with an open investigation. I'm not interfering with no investigation, buddy. This is all allegedly, but this is also an investigation that I'm doing on my own, and I have every right. This is my freedom. And I can look into anything that I want that's public record. So you cannot silence me. I put freedom of speech, wrong, speculation, and allegedly. Exactly. That's what I was trying to tell him. Should I send this to my local authorities, freedom of press, and you're not the press? I said, I find it weird you're connected to the Fowler family, and the father says allegedly young Fowler is an LSD dealer. Yes, and I am also. That was my answer back to his, should I send it to local authorities? In fact, I got a folder full of information I dug up myself, all public record, and I will be sharing my folder with authorities. It's not a huge deal. You're just being disrespectful to her family and friends too soon. I said, I'm sorry you feel that way. You're worried about what I said. You're worried about that when I'm worried about the dope dealer. You see what I'm saying, guys? That's what I'm worried about. The dope dealer, how she passed away. She, this happened to her. This hurt her. This ended her life tragically. He needs to be held accountable, whoever he is, right? And I'm not going to put a name on that, but father says that little young Fowler was an LSD dealer, allegedly. Okay. So I said that when I asked him, I'm curious how I'm able to connect you to Fowler, aka boyfriend, last name. Are you a family member? And then I said, yes, we will see what the report says. He goes, we all small community and know each other and try to help each other. All we really cared about was finding her quickly. Yeah, right. Which is why it took till 3:30 or whatever for her to be found, and then 10:47 it was reached out, but nobody started. I don't know. This makes me sick. Why are we dealing with this, ladies and gentlemen? This makes me sick. I get that now. Father has brought out a few things, which I spelled things wrong. I don't know because I was typing so fast. I said, why has the story changed 3 times? And why are you trying to silence me? It made me investigate your page, and I found Sunshine Fowler, who said she was directly involved. You're more than welcome to come up on the panel and speak, I told him. I'm not following the story you're making up, just waiting for police to tell us what happened. I'll know. He said, all I know is she was missing. When the minor goes missing, or when a minor goes missing, we all get concerned and try to help. And then he goes, what story am I making? I said, what story am I making up? This came from the father's mouth that she was on LSD. Since you're an insider, why do you not tell us? I said, why do you not tell us? You seem to have all the answers. Exactly why try? I said, exactly. I said, so exactly. So why try to silence me? Yeah, I don't know. I only listen to what the sheriff says, he says. I said, so why are you trying to silence me, though? You make 0 sense, and you have Sunshine Fowler on your friends list. You're a small town community. Who gave her the drugs then, Mike? Make it make sense. That's what I said. Make it make sense. Please do. Wait for autopsy. I will listen to facts with proof from NC Sheriff only, not your channel. Let friends and family have privacy. All public info, if they do not want it to be public info, then they can make it private. That's what I said. I don't want to talk about her anymore. I said everything I gathered is public information that anyone can get. I still am not getting an answer to why someone connected with Sunshine Fowler is trying to silence me. Why are you downplaying her death? I already answered that question of yours several times. I said, I am very curious. This is a child who died from drugs in the woods. Her own father wants to know. He never asked me to shut up. No, you did not. That's what I said to him up here. What's her connection to, I said, what's her connection to Francis Fowler? That's what I said. I'm not trying to silence you. I didn't do anything to you. Just asked you to respect friends and family. And what I was saying when I said, what's her connection to Francis Fowler? is what Sunshine Fowler's connection to Francis Fowler? That's what we want to know, right, ladies and gentlemen? So I go, bullshit. You told me to stop. I get that part, but how about respect trying to find the root of the problem? Who dealt this LSD to Trinity? It ended her life. We need these answers. If they can arrest people like Mac Miller's dealer and who else was it? Lil Peep, I think. If they can arrest them, then this guy, whoever dealt it to her, needs to be held accountable, ladies and gentlemen. Let's not get off of that. The police get paid for that. You get paid to talk shit on your YouTube channel. That's it. Goodbye. He got mad and blocked me right there. But he read this beforehand. I said, that's awesome. They're known to allegedly screw up cases, which is where I fixed that right there. Screw up cases out there. And I and tons of YouTubers are all on this case. Why are you worried about little old me? Am I hitting home somewhere? Are you trying to protect this dealer? And that's when I get blocked. Okay, so I just wanted to share that with you guys. I thought it was important for some reason. I don't know why. I'm getting a weird feeling about this Mike Gilardi guy hitting me up and then having Mike Gilardi
weird
here
ass dude
has her. You know, like I said, let's go here.
That's crazy, dude, because you didn't know this information that I shared tonight about it until now.
She is
exactly.
So that weird feeling you had
posted
with your intuition coming
on the search for Trinity, where Trinity was at on here. Where right here. This is the group I want to show you guys. Where is Trinity Backus? Right here. This is the group I joined. Now all that stuff is hidden. She said she was directly involved and posted like 2 photos, and it's on one of my other lives, so you can go through my lives and you will be able to see when she posted that, because I had it on my live. I had her direct message on my live. But yeah, I just wanted to show you this, guys. And you know, I was able to dig up information. I'll show you guys some extra stuff that I found. I was able to find Grass Valley woman. This was the aunt. Allegedly, this was the aunt, guys. Allegedly. And I was able to find this profile on Facebook. So if you look, this is about a Grass Valley woman arrested in strong arm robbery. This was back in April 19th, 2010. I just thought this was interesting, and then you guys can pause on the video and read this if you want to at any time. But I found this. I just thought I don't think it has any connection to the case. I'm saying that right now, guys. I don't think it does, but I think this would show why they wouldn't contact police like right at the beginning. Allegedly, they didn't. And mom was contacted. Police needed to be contacted right away. She was on LSD and took a bong rip. That's what her dad said. And that came out of his mouth on CCTV's channel. And you guys can go check out that interview. It shows all right there. I just think this shows why they never call police right at the beginning or whatever it may be. Right. So this is why I just showed you this report here, because it would answer questions on why they would be scared of police already if they were involved with police and don't like dealing with police. Right. But yeah, this is Francis Fowler's Instagram. And where else here? Let's go ahead. I got that. This is the aunt's page. Okay. He said goodbye. Get out of here. Anyways, this is the aunt's page. Ashley Bjorkland or Borkland or whatever. I'm sorry if I pronounced that wrong, but R.I.P. little Trinity, man. She deserved a lot more life than this. She deserves so much more. And it's so weird that people are trying to silence me, guys. It is weird. And this is the lay of the land. And this is where I think this is where on is right here. Cause I also pulled this property value up here. I was able to find this. Thank you to my beautiful subscribers out there. Shout out to all of you guys for coming by and being part of the comments and being involved. I appreciate you guys so much. It means the world to me that, you know, we can spread awareness about this, and hopefully we can find this dealer that gave this young lady LSD that led to her death. It breaks my heart. It really does break my heart that we have this issue, and it's an underlining issue all across the United States. That and fentanyl, we do as people need to bring awareness to this. We do. There's Christopher Stanio. Like I said, I brought this up probably at the beginning here. This is the stepdad, and I'm going to show you how I made a connection to this. Okay, so if I go to mom's Facebook page, which here's Christopher Stanio's Facebook page, the deputy, right? This is how I made connection. This
You good,
is mom,
Smoke?
Andrea Stanio. This is her mom.
My
God
man's
bless
a-
the mom. This is mom's Facebook page here.
My
Andrea
man hit the old
Marie
nodder.
Stanio.
It has been long.
This is aunts again. What, like I said, this is the guy who messaged me and was trying to silence me. So if you guys want to do any sleuthing on that, I'm dropping this information for you guys. I dug and dug and dug and dug, and he messaged, and it gave me more reason to dig more, which led to this. But yeah, guys, that's what I wanted to share with you guys. I thought it was very important that we touch on this, and I thought it was very important that I get this information out. This was super weird. That dude hit me up like this. I do not like that he hit me up like that and then wanted to take it that route as I was disrespecting the family. No, I'm trying to find out who this drug dealer is that gave this 16-year-old kid LSD. You deserve to go behind bars and learn a fucking lesson. And I don't care what anybody thinks. I don't care. You deserve to learn a lesson. These young ladies, these young teen men that are growing into men need to stop dying. And somebody has to be held accountable for her deaths. And if anybody, and why did the story change 3 times? We need to know. And I'm sick of this shit. Because every time, and it's, why are all these cases coming out of California? Please.
Right.
I'm pretty sure, I think Shannon Moon is the coroner on this case. If I'm wrong, let me know down in the comments. But I've been doing a lot of research on this case. It's been hitting my heart. And I just want
sorry to hear that, Angela.
This father. I want answers for this mother. We need to know. I need to know. Why is the story changing? Why could not stepdad stop her from running off in socks? Because supposedly the aunt's boyfriend chased her. How could you not catch her? Anyways, if you enjoyed this video and you found information in here very useful, smash the like button, smash the subscribe button, and consider maybe becoming a part of the Rev Gang family. As I go through and I sleuth, I get better and better every time I do it. I've been into the true crime community for the last about month and a half, 2 months, and I'm just digging in deep. I've always loved true crime my whole entire life. I've always watched the ID channel. I've always dug into things outside of here. But this case bothers my heart. And my family goes out to the Backus family.
I said my family goes
mother,
out to the
Andrea. I'm sorry for your loss.
The prayer.
To the father, Brandon. I'm sorry for your loss, sir. Anything. I hope this information can help in some way. I just wanted to point out this guy was trying to silence me. I wanted to show you guys who stepdad is. The
Thank
deputy.
you, appreciate it, guys.
I wanted to show you guys who the mom was. I wanted to show you guys who the aunt was. I wanted to show you guys the property where she went missing from. So hopefully that helped some of you guys. Like I said,
good morning.
I hope
Justice.
you guys have a wonderful day. Come in, be ready for the live tonight. We're going to talk about this more. Anybody who wants to come up, message down below. Maybe we can get a little panel going and get a conversation going. I want to talk about this more. I do want to touch base on this more. So thank you so much. Thank you, everybody, all my members, everybody that's been showing support.
All right, so that's okay. Thank you. I swear your strength inspires me, T-REV. You go hard constantly. We appreciate your hard work. Thank you. Yeah, this been we're on 10 hours right now. I'm far from sleepy. I'm wide awake. In fact, I don't even feel tired at all. I'm just wide awake. I'm wide awake. I'm fueled right now. The fire's burning inside. Can't stop. Won't stop.
Book loud.
I'm serious. Hold up. I don't know if people can even read that, but I might as well like my own shit too while I'm at it. Keep magnifying glass to read that on the phone screen. I know, right? Go ahead. Hit that. Screenshot it, then zoom in. Boom, boom. Thank you. Interesting. At least some of it's verifiable. I'm not sure why anyone would lie about paternity. If anything, you would lie about not being someone's parent so you won't have to pay child support. Just a thought. Unfortunately, from the start of this case, that's all been is lies, and they have continued. They don't seem to. My head is spinning. Yeah. I'm just saying that all they want to do is silence shit, man. Who do we? So we found. I mean, we found so much shit on this case, and it's like I said, this ties into the Kiely Rodni case too, in my opinion.
Yeah, it does.
And what I mean by ties into it is it's the same. It's the same like detectives and Placer and all that. Supposedly, Placer has this case now. What do we know about Placer? You know, what do we know about them?
Well,
Dog.
my thing is this is like this guy, this Michael Gilardi guy. You know, the reason why he was getting so mad at you, and I said this earlier, is because he got caught. Well, I mean, he got charged with selling to minors in the night. I mean, he was a teenager too, but at the same time, though, this dude wants you to stop because he's afraid you might uncover the drug ring.
That's a fact. I appreciate that, Freckles, the $8 donor. I do appreciate you. Thank you. Follow the trail. Like you just said. I see that, Freckles. So follow the trail. You got to follow the trail. And that's what it is. I mean, what? It's getting handed over. What? Shannon Moon's involved in this now. What do we got going on, you know? What's really going on over here in Nevada County, Placer County? What's going on? Like, I'm not understanding it. I don't understand it one bit. Can somebody make it make sense? Let's see. Look, I can open up the panel. Anybody wants to come up and really talk about this that knows anything on this case? I mean, I've been on this shit hard. I've been on it. So I just been on it. Why the fuck is that not letting me do this? Hold up. I don't want to chat with you. Get that shit off my screen. Bro, why is it not letting me send that? Coffee on me today for you, bud. Thanks for your hard work. Appreciate you, Ganja Mama. Thank you. I appreciate that. I love seeing your channel dig into cases. Yeah, we were running background checks on everybody today. Smoke had the background check out, going ham with it.
Yeah.
Why has it got me doing this dumb shit? What the hell is a Zendesk? Why is that on my shit? I don't want that on my shit. Fuck off is what I wrote. How about that? Oh, I told StreamYard to fuck off. Oops. I'm dead serious. I told StreamYard to. I said wrong place. Sorry. Like it won't even let me send a. It won't let me send a chat. That's weird. Hold up, bro. This is super weird right now. Nah, but what do you guys think though? Like who? First, it came out that it was boyfriend that had the drugs that was selling the LSD. Then it changed over completely to, oh, you know, the mom made a post on Facebook. I mean, let's go to that post on Facebook mom made. Let's get into it.
Be right back. Restroom break.
He said, no worry. Let me know if you have any questions. Nah, I don't have any questions. There we go. Wow, it's not even going to let me. It won't even let me send a message. Okay, it did let me send a message. Never mind. But yeah, what I want to say is that I'm gonna pull this up real quick because I don't know if a lot of y'all seen this or not, but this is what everybody's running off. So they got all these YouTubers scared as shit. Like, why is this have all these YouTubers scared? Why is everybody scared? I want to know why everyone is scared. Please tell me why. Please tell me why everyone is scared of this bullshit right here. It's funny that I lost my best friend, and this is the first post. So this is Mom's channel. This is the first post that I am putting on here. Sitting here empty, not quite feel reality yet. Haven't ate or touched my phone in days, but hearing the umbilical, whatever the hell that is, running my daughter's love of her life out of town, ruining a young boy's life more than it already is. Francis is not a drug dealer and didn't give my daughter the acid Paisley's sister did, which is, I guess, his ex-girlfriend that died and got hit by hit and run or whatever. So all you fucking dumb fucks that want to run your mouth of shit you have no clue of, stop. Francis doesn't deserve this. He showed my daughter true love and made her shine brighter than she already did. For all you assholes that want to talk, my daughter was amazing, didn't drink or smoke, and was so bright with the biggest heart I could what? with the biggest heart. I could never have asked for a better daughter, and I wish I was holding her now. Brandon Scott was not her father, was never around, and is a child M. My child to this day hated his guts. She looked up to me and would never want to hurt a soul ever. She had big dreams, and they weren't supposed to end. She was a lifesaver for me, and I have lost her. Not hold up, what? I have lost her, not anyone out there talking. Okay, I get that part. My daughter messed up once and didn't live to learn her lesson. If she got another stance, she would have never touched anything like that again. Please share this everywhere and help a 17-year-old boy who loved my daughter and sold her LSD allegedly, and we're best together. The sweetest boy I have ever met. He didn't do anything but give love and be true to Trinity. Well, why are the reports that he's an LSD dealer? Why is that coming out? I mean, we haven't been able to factually prove that, but I mean, it's been a rumor for a while. I mean, supposedly he dated this person, Paisley, who passed away. I mean, that is what came out. I mean, that's one of the things that came out, is that he dated Paisley and she got hit by a car, hit on a hit and run. I don't know. They said she was tripping. I can't confirm that, but all these YouTubers are scared shitless because, or people are making them feel bad. Oh, he's getting death threats and this and that. Well, what about Jagger? Who gives a fuck? If he sold her drugs, then he needs to pay for the price, and I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks. If he sold, or if he gave her the drugs, I don't care, sold, gave, anything, then he needs to pay the price. I don't care what Andrea Marie Stanio's saying. I don't care what anybody's saying. So why is she on here defending this little shit who is supposedly a LSD dealer, and then send some scumbag to my page named Mike Gilardi, who we look up and do a background check on, and allegedly in 1990 and 1993 in the case was selling drugs to minors? Why is that guy hitting me up and trying to silence me out of Nevada County? Why? Can anybody answer that? That's suspect to me. And then this post right here is suspect to me. And why would you even mention this young dead lady right here that is an angel in heaven right now? Young lady. From what I know, Paisley is dead. She's not here to tell her story. So why are you mentioning her? Why are you even mentioning her? Her sister did. So, I don't understand that. And also about the CM and the SO on the step, or on the dad, not the stepdad, the CO and the SM, or whatever, the SA, the CM, all that shit that she said. She said that he was an SO, period. I can't find that proof. Smoke pulled it up earlier. Smoke was on that shit earlier and could not find anything on his name to prove that he was that. So I don't understand where all that bullshit is coming from. Oh my God, she is right. The Lord help her. I hope she is okay. I think you just called Francis Jagger. No, I said it's like Jagger is what I'm saying. Like everybody was like, oh, Jagger. Jagger was cleared. Jagger was this. Jagger was that. Now it's the same thing around on this case. Let's clear Francis. Let's clear old Francis boy. Like if Francis dealt the drugs to her, then or gave them to her, then he needs to pay his little price. He needs to learn a lesson. Period.
Yeah, they all say, oh, it's such a small town. Everybody knows everybody. And I don't know if you guys caught it, but on CC's Live, there was that one comment, like, I don't know if they said they were a local, but it sounded like it because they were like, Francis sells to like 60% of the youth. They're like some number. They were like, he's always selling drugs to like all the youth here. Like it seems like the whole town knows him as the high school drug dealer. And
well, I mean, in according to everything that we heard, right? We heard that young Trinity took a bong rip to try to calm down. Why is she on here saying that my daughter never did this? My daughter never did that.
I was going to point that out too. She doesn't smoke, but she has a bong.
That's what I'm saying. So why is that being said from him and saying and then he said on CC's channel with his own mouth, I talked to Ashley and all that other shit. And then the shit about the bong rip to try to calm down. And all of a sudden she ran out the house, and boyfriend, he said out his own mouth on CC's channel, which I don't know if the video is there anymore, but he said that she took a bong rip to try to calm it down, to calm the trip down. And what happened? She ran out the house. Boyfriend chased her or whatever. Boyfriend couldn't catch a 16-year-old that was high on LSD allegedly, and high off, and tried and took the bong rip, and it made her trip out more. And boyfriend couldn't catch her, and she ends up dead. I got a problem here.
Like honestly, like if she did take this LSD and she ended up dying, the dealer needs to be held accountable 100%. But I honestly am not I'm not buying the LSD story.
Yep. No, you're good. Keep explaining. You're good.
I just think something else happened, or maybe it was a different drug and she like OD'd. Why would her scent stop at the fence? Maybe did she run into the fence and like somehow die there?
Right.
I don't know.
I don't get it. I don't get why. Okay, so we pulled up the reports of the 911 call. I have that saved. We pulled up the reports. There's a bunch of codes in there. And hold up. Deflect, confuse, gaslight, repeat. Deflect, confuse, gaslight, repeat. Right. You know what? That hits hard right there. That hits hard right there. Deflect, confuse, gaslight, repeat. So why is all these people reaching out? Like, you got this. I got an anonymous tip from somebody and I was able to connect them to the case. I got and then she made this post, and then you got stepdad, or you got, I keep saying stepdad. Stepdad is the law enforcement, and that's Christopher Stanio, and dad is Brandon Scott, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's so many different names. I got them all in notes right now. I mean, I have it all in notes, but how is this young lady run out the house with socks on, pajama pants on, and just a little sweater or whatever, and ends up in a drainage? They find her 2 days after she goes missing, dead, a half a mile from the house.
Yep.
Please stop.
He had to run back inside to get his fucking shoes, and then he comes back out and she's gone, and you can't find her, or you don't just call police right away. Like,
it's another make it make sense case.
I don't know. Just tackle her. Fucking get her.
Exactly. If you would have tackled her, she'd still be here.
I think she died at the house. I think something happened and she died at the house.
You know what? It's true. Like, can they make this shit make sense? Because it doesn't make any sense at all.
The friend crying on the couch. That's who I want to hear more from, is this Hannah girl. I want to hear from her. And
I got her Instagram if you want to reach out to her.
She might have been crying. Maybe they did something and she OD'd and she was starting to die, and the friend couldn't wake her up. She runs in to wake up the aunt, saying, "Oh no, something happened." And
they hide the OD by dumping her, right?
Yeah.
Allegedly. Everything is allegedly on this channel, by the way, guys.
And then they call the mom and they're like, "Oh, she was just running away from the house." Or,
I mean, I personally don't give a fuck what anybody says and what they think about my opinion. Did she OD at the house and they dumped her half a mile and it turned into she ran out, she was tripping, radiation, and all these different 4 or 5 fucking different stories? Why is there 4 to 5 different stories?
Exactly.
Please explain that. There should only be one fucking story. The one story should be that the first story that you had. Why did it change multiple times?
And it's not little changes. It's like whole changes. It's like she saw her walking away. And then she saw her running away. She didn't see her running away. And then she was being chased after. And then, oh no, she told me that she was going to her boyfriend's house. Like,
right.
They're completely contradicting. It's not just like little details. Like,
super contradicting. This whole case is fucked up, and in several different many ways. Like I said,
yeah.
the story changing 4 to 5 times, it should be your red flag for you to investigate further. And maybe they are investigating further, but is Nevada County and Placer County known for investigating further? I mean, we are. Look what happened to Kiely Rodni. They're thinking she drove into a lake.
That's what I'm saying. It's so similar. The storyline is so similar. They did a bunch of these young teenagers did drugs, and she drove herself into a fucking lake. Oh, this girl, she did drugs, and she just tripped off and ran into the woods and died. Tragic accident. These drugs, all these drugs. Like, drugs are bad. It is an epidemic, 100%. But like, I just feel like there's something more here.
Yeah, like
it's weird. It's shady.
What she said, I don't care if this sounds wild. Kiki Ray says, what if these girls are trying to escape a cult?
Or a trafficking ring or something. Like,
why do I have this weird feeling that this autopsy is going to get botched?
Yeah, I mean, wait till I wonder if we'll even see that. I wonder if she's going to get cremated fast. What's going on? I mean, the thing is, she, like I said, she was found half a mile. She didn't have her phone. She left everything at that crib besides what? What did she? You know what I'm saying? Like, she left everything at the house. She had her car. She had a car. She had car keys. It just doesn't add up. It doesn't add up at all. I'm sorry, guys. It really doesn't. It doesn't add up. When 2 and 2, I mean, it's looking like 2 + 2 = 8 right now.
Now, the whole
with them, with
thing,
their stories.
Now, if they cremated her really fast, that means they're hiding it, something. And I'll tell you why. I don't care what anyone says about the whole, well, it's what she wanted. She wanted to be cremated. No teenager would say that. I'm sorry. Now, my uncle.
To be fair, I talked about that shit when I was a teenager. I
wanted
I wanted a natural
I will
burial.
say this though, that
I wanted something specific. I wanted
I
something specific. That's why I wanted a natural burial, like not in a coffin, not cremate. Like, I want my body just plainly put in the ground. So that's like a little different. And also, I'm just a weirdo.
How old are you? How old are you now?
I'm 27. I just turned 27.
Okay, so I'm 32. I don't know. I didn't ever talked about none of that.
I never either.
I
didn't talk about that shit as a kid. I'm just saying, I don't think that's normal.
Middle school, high school, I would talk about that shit. Yeah.
But then again, I didn't grow up in a normal family, so
I'm just weird. I'm weird.
I just feel like what are you? Okay, so then another question that I have with this case is, why are you at aunt's house when you should be at your mom's house and it's on a school night?
If she's homeschooled, wouldn't she be going to school at home?
Right. Exactly.
So would she wake up like at her house to go to school? Like,
what is aunt's house? A party house?
That's what I'm wondering. Were they using these girls for something bad?
Well, I have another question too. Now, this one's curious. I haven't really put this together yet. So the CCTV chick, she's friends with the family, right?
Yeah, but she didn't even realize it.
She says she's friends with the family. She also said she worked with the mom. I took notes on all that shit. Mental
and she knows
notes.
the aunt. She knows the aunt too.
She knows the aunt. She knows the dad, the biological dad. She told him at the end of if you go listen to the end of the stream, if it's still up and not deleted, she said, text me. So they have each other's number. They know each other. I mean, come on, bro. This is another weird ass Kiely Rodni type case.
It is.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay, cool.
Here's this party, or you know what I mean? It's not a party. They're at aunt's house. She was supposedly on LSD and she took a bong rip and ran out the house. And here she goes. She's somehow goes down a ravine and ends up in a drainage and she's dead. And it's 29-degree weather and the boyfriend can't catch her running out the house. I mean, the story changed so many times. I don't even know if I can talk about that story because I don't even know if that story is even true.
Well, I might be reaching when I say this, but fuck it. That's what leaps are for, right? So I think the reason why all this was I see this whole entire case almost like a movie. And why I say that is because This time, the whole weirdness of this case is she ran off in the woods and died, but the search party thing, it didn't last as long as what Kylie's did. I guess different circumstances, whatever. But I think if you think about it, it's almost like I don't want to say it's staged because that would be a terrible word to use because this girl really did lose her life. So I'm not going to say anything stupid like that. But what I'm going to say is things look so weird because Kylie was partying, possibly fighting. Drug use was going on there too. And she somehow got into that lake and was there for over a week, I think, in that lake at least. Now, this girl, Trinity, she had been doing drugs and she left the house and ran through the woods frantically and died. And it's almost as like they found her like the next day, it seemed like.
Hold up.
So,
Did you see that what Lassie just dropped in the comments here?
what was that? What was it?
She says that Sunshine lead Kylie's ceremony of life. You see that? Look at that. Look at that on your screen. If that's true, that blows my fucking mind in half.
Well, if that's true, then I'm starting to suspect there's some kind of like
Connection.
connection and conspiracy going on. I'll
Hold
say
up.
it. Fuck
Let me-
it. Conspiracy.
Yeah, let me see. Hold up. I'm trying to. She sent Sunshine lead. See, I keep. It won't let me go to that website.
Wait, hold on a second. Now hold on. Man, this is weird. Okay. I had the same shit happen to me. Now I'm seeing all this in my head flash. Like almost like the same thing that happened to me when I started really getting heavy on conspiracies. And I spent like 4 days. I stayed up 4 days, no sleep, watching every single ounce of footage I can on 9/11. And I studied that case from the ground the fuck up. And I'm having flashes in my head. And if I remember correctly, I'm starting to see subliminals here. Okay, do you remember the celebration of life with Kylie?
Mm-hmm.
Did they not sing the song, Please Don't Take My Sunshine Away?
Bro, hold up. This shit, I don't. The link that Lassie gave me is not. I don't see anything yet with Kylie in here. It says congratulations. This was September 13th, 2020. I'm guessing this is her website. She looking to become a charter member. Okay. Look at this link I'm gonna send you right now, all right?
All right.
It's in private chat.
Yes,
Check it
they
out.
did sing that? Oh, dude.
Bro. Look what I just put in private chat. Check that out. Yes, they did sing that. Asir says.
It's crazy, man.
Wow. Was the person who led it? All right. I want to say shout out to everybody in chat. Stephanie, Asira, Freckles, High Priestess, B Rando, Michelle, Regina Wright. Let's see. Look at the last word in that link. I checked it out already. I checked it.
She's a chick with an owl on her fucking shoulder, I think.
Yep. Yeah, if you're cremated, you don't need to wait. Shout out to Livy Live or Livey Live or Lex Luthor in the building. What's up, Lex? Stephanie, Lassie, Jane Doe, Sheba. I appreciate you guys joining us this morning. We've been up all night long. My last live was probably 10 hours, and this one it might be damn near 6, 7 more. Who knows?
Cult I'm looking at?
Rachel, huh? Lieutenant Dan.
Is this a cult I'm looking at here? A cult?
I don't know at this point, man. Everything is a possibility at this point. He said, "What's up, Trev? Love the channel. Sent you an email about live. You did hit me up. If you get a chance, would love to talk about it. Let me pull this up here. Been verified, Insta checkmate, Lieutenant Dan Delphi's. Hey man, caught something on one of your lives. I don't think anyone caught that I think would be a short vid or at least interesting to hear. My name is Daniel. Would like to talk to you off stream. Number, call or text anytime, man. Clip it and send it to me too. You said you heard something in the spirit box that nobody caught. Send it to me. Send it to me for sure. Yeah, but shout out to all you in there. General Sorrow, Natasha Ski. I do appreciate you guys coming by. Angela Wall, Maven. I see you guys down here. Now I'm catching up here. Hi, my first time here. How you doing, Smiley? Appreciate you coming by. We're just touching up on this Trinity case because everybody seems to want to puss out on it for some reason. I don't know why everybody wants to puss out on this case, but
I have a weird theory.
if they don't see the red flags in this case, then something's wrong.
I have a weird theory.
What's that?
I feel like they are going to cremate her just like they did Kiely Rodni to get her done and over with. So whether okay, she's gone, she's been cremated. Now everybody needs to calm down and let her rest in peace now. See, that's what they want to happen. They want that to happen. That's probably what's going to be the plan. Is they're going to have her cremated, and they're going to do another celebration of life. More spells are going to be put out, so we stop talking about this or we get sick. But I'll tell you this. I still think I don't ever recall me as a teen or as a child ever talking about, hey, when I die, I want to be cremated. I've never said that ever. Now,
in the Jewish faith, it's tradition to cremate ASAP. Is she Jewish? That's the question. Is she Jewish?
Yes, at least I don't think she is.
I agree. Out of sight of mind. General Sorrow says she looks Celtic Irish.
Yeah.
Trinity.
Yeah.
Well, most honor they're loved with celebrations. You know what, guys? Now this leads me to show you another thing that I found on Bajorki's page. Or not, it ain't even Bajorki's page. But I'm gonna go to Bajorki's page and show you something real quick. It's a nickname that I made up for the aunt, Mrs. Bajorki. I call her Bajorki.
Jenny wants to know if you can get on Lindsay, Kiely Rodni's mom's Facebook page and see her friends list and see if any of these people are tied in. Because if you see this,
send me her page or pull it up for sure. I want to show them this real quick because I think it's important they see this. All right, you ready for this, guys? Check this out. What does this say right here? What does it say, guys?
A celebration of life. Any help is appreciated greatly.
What does that say? I can't get on it. Says Jenny. Let me know what that says, guys. What I mean, we got a celebration of life here. What happened in Kiely Rodni's case? What was there in Kiely Rodni's case?
Celebration of life.
What do we got going on here? I mean, it's just backing up. Celebration.
Can you go down a little bit underneath the picture? What's it say?
Oh, yeah. That's the GoFundMe. This is the GoFundMe. We're putting together her celebration of life. Any help is appreciated greatly. And this guy just went ahead and put his phone number on out there, didn't he? Savannah, please let me know what I can do to help you. Here's my number. So who is this? Now I want to know who you are.
She lives in Grass Valley.
Yeah, I'm curious to who you are. Who are you friends with too? Are you friends with Mom?
What's Kiely Rodni's mom's last name?
Neiman.
Okay.
All right, so we were able to. All right, earlier, Smoke. If you can show them if you want to pull up Finder. We were able to tie this right here into the aunt's case, which would explain why the aunt and then would have some type of story. Now, in this document that I'm about to pull up for you guys, which is on, this is the request form. This is when they called the police, guys. Ready? Check this out. So I'm gonna drop it in here up top. Boom, I'm gonna hit enter. And we're gonna drop it like it's hot. Here we go. Why is it not letting me in here? I'm getting bajorkied right now. Yo, look what just happened.
What
Look
the
what
fuck?
look what I can't get to anymore.
Ain't that funny?
Look what I can't get to no more, guys. I got bajorked. But not so fast. I'm smarter than them. I'm smarter than all of them. Hold on, let me show you something. I'll show you why I can get past that. You ready? Check this out. I'm a bajorky their ass right now. I'm gonna show you the bajorky way. I call it the bajorky way. You ready for this? We're gonna go to here. We're gonna go to here.
Well, good, everybody.
So we're gonna go back to my live from earlier, and we're gonna pull up. Where did? Oh, okay. Right here. I just seen it. Boom. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I had a dispatcher on my live earlier. A dispatcher that was able to break this down.
Shows you his page.
Yeah, I see it.
I was able to get a dispatcher on here. A dispatcher that knows these codes. Okay. Thank you, Jenny, if you're in here. Matter of fact, Jenny's in here right now.
Like where I'm at, no police officer
Isn't
could
that some
have their
funny shit,
legit
Jenny?
name
Funny that
or
happens
their full
when they
name.
just getting to work for the
Right.
day.
And like as dispatchers, we weren't supposed to either, even though nobody ever really had.
By the way, in the chat, one of my mods is Jenny. That's the dispatcher. She broke
here
this
it is
down
right
for
here.
us real well.
This is him.
Boop. Come here, boo boo. Boop, boop. Yeah, just like that.
That's him.
I'm gonna get it to the right
It
spot.
said
Hold
that
on,
he's
guys.
17.
I'm gonna get it right on the right spot for you. Why did I
On
get
this is this came in as a 911 abandoned call. So that means that somebody called 911, hung up, and then the center kept calling back. So they had to call until they got a hold of somebody. And that was when I was a dispatcher, that was our policy, depending upon what they heard. So my honest guess is because they called until they got a hold of somebody, they had reason to be suspicious of it. Does that make sense?
Yep. Makes perfect sense.
So that's kind of the first thing. So then the second thing is each time it says, like in parentheses, it says this CAD 11-4. CAD is the system it's ran through. So each time a call comes in, 291, they put these on there. And I sent this to you last night too, but I had originally looked and this was not on the records. So this didn't get added or shown up for a day and a half, I think, which is very strange. So,
well, that would add up with stepdad being.
Okay, guys. So what you're looking at here is we're looking at, if you look up here, event 2211090224, Kentucky Ravine Road. This is the 911 call, guys, from when Trinity, when they actually made the call. So it was at 11:14 p.m. You see the date right here? 11/9/2022, 11:14 p.m. Type missing persons. This is exactly Kentucky Ravine Road, Cross Streets, which is Starduster Drive and Excelsior. I'd say Excelsior Road. Now, this is on the Trinity case right here, and she breaks down the code.
And law enforcement. You know what I mean? That's what she is.
right. I think, in my opinion, initially that somebody called him directly.
It's okay, Jenny.
Or called somebody directly that they knew on the police force and didn't want to make it as a 911 call. So that could be the gap in time for it not actually being until 11:14, because that 11:14 is when the original abandoned call came in at.
Appreciate you, Steven.
Wow. That's interesting.
But they didn't get the information that somebody was missing until the second callback. If you notice that there's like the two CAD numbers, that second callback is when they finally got a hold of somebody. But it was a matter of 2.5 minutes almost, which is a long time considering. And I've done some research. Their dispatch center is pretty small. They've only got 5 call takers. So yes, the call takers do multiple things, but when you get an abandoned 911 and you've got to keep calling back on them, that's your priority.
Wow. So you said this wasn't on there, what, a day or two ago?
Yeah, and I sent it to you in a message and in an email. So there's probably a couple. One of them's going to be my last name that starts MCL, or one of them's going to be from IZA is the beginning of it.
I see it right here. I see the one of the Brandon Scott you sent me.
Because I was doing some kind of digging on this, because as you read down on it, one of them coming in then says that one of them is mom calling.
Wow. And that's right. I see what you're
talking about. It's the 4th line down. Additional reporting party, mother of daughter is at address, no further. So she just called in at 11:21 and she was there. So to me, it's kind of odd that she was there within 7 minutes of the initial call.
Oh, Jenny, this is dispatcher notes, right? And Kiely's face, Lassie dropped it in there, and it's not. It won't let me go to it.
To 911. Now, not saying that Trinity didn't run out or leave beforehand.
Yes.
But if you look a little bit farther down, there was somebody on scene at 12:02, which is 1 P-Paul 21. It's clear to the far right on the right side.
I don't know why I can't see it. Okay, hold up. I see what you're talking about.
And then the next CAD information is at 12:09 that they're already calling CHP for assist.
So they called in CHP for assist at 12:09.
And then they had that CHP had somebody coming in route is the next line. That their fixed wing, which is their helicopter or airplane, probably is down, and they're going to try and get a ground unit en route. They're going to be activating soon. And then,
thank you, Freckles. I appreciate the support.
At 2 a.m., they had a drone up.
Thank you,
and
Asir.
they're going to call back if they had issues with that.
Yeah, sit down for me too.
Oh, weird.
Unfortunate.
Then PCSO, that must be Placer County, is saying that they needed 1.5 to 2 hours to get them in the air, which is kind of odd to me.
1 to 2 hours. So yeah, it's 27 degrees out, and this 16-year-old just out here in her socks. So 1-2 hours.
Take your time, no hurry.
Yeah.
And then at 3:38, that per 1 Edward 8 is probably one of their unit numbers. They put a code red, which is kind of like a high alert placed on an 1/8 mile radius. And
Livy, I think she shut her Facebook down.
I don't know what California's exact states on it, but usually it's once they're over 12 years of age, an Amber Alert cannot be entered. It's like 10 to 12 years of age. They're considered an adult and they can run off, and they're always considered a runaway. Because I know somebody had mentioned something about that.
Thank you, Kiki. I do appreciate you. I sent you 2 odd 911 calls I found. Justice for Trinity and Kiely. Thank you so much. I appreciate you and for support. Thank you. Thank you, guys.
I think she's talking about Kylie's mom, but it's shut down because we can't get access to it anymore. It's closed.
I'd love to hear it. If we could if it's somewhere, send it to me. Hold up. Where am I at here? There we go.
Chris called in and states he's a friend of the MP, the mother, and provided name and number in cases more bodies are needed to assist in the search. Chris would be Christopher Stanio.
I wonder if it is. If somebody did, is it where I'm trying to find where that is.
Thank
to
you
see-
again, Freckles. I
if you look
appreciate
down,
you.
it's down towards the bottom. It's towards the middle of the screen. CAD 114143. It's right by there. You'll see Chris right
Oh.
above that. It's right above it.
Chris called in. I was just looking to see. Oh, they don't see on our CADs. They would tag the phone number because I was going to say somebody could run back that phone
Right
number.
here, where I just highlighted.
Yeah.
Right above
Yeah.
here.
See, usually they include in the phone number, so it's all in one report. And for some reason, their system doesn't.
All right, so my big question on what I highlighted here, see where it says Chris, guys? My question is that Christopher Stanio? You get what I'm saying? Christopher, is that Christopher Stanio or is that just somebody else? Is that a dispatcher? Chris called in and states he is a friend of the MP mother and provided name and number in party RP is Casey blank 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 whatever. But do you get what I'm saying?
The other thing is if I don't.
I think I had it too. And I can't
I'm
get
not
it.
on the computer, so I'm kind of unfamiliar with everything on his. But Google what Christopher Stanio's badge number is, because that would help us with some of these where he's involved at
I could not find.
and what his.
Hold up. If
it-
anybody can find Christopher Stanio's badge number, let me know.
If he's a sergeant within the
I've
sheriff's office
I've
or
been
not.
trying to dig for it, can't find it.
I'm looking it up right now.
Okay.
Stanio badge number, look up. Last week, Deputy Stanio. It says Stanio USA Records.
Is he a sheriff or is he a cop?
20
Sheriff.
It's showing me open payrolls. I don't
He's
even
a sheriff. Go to that county sheriff page and
Wouldn't
it'll tell
be
you
in
the
his LinkedIn,
officers
would
and
it?
tell you everything they need to know about him.
I doubt it.
Mhm.
Usually they don't have them real obvious. And I didn't see it on his Facebook page, anything that would say what it is.
What the? That's not him.
But the
Nevada
thing
County,
that's
correct?
interesting is if you look down, I'm trying to figure out where it was again, about on Bitney, that they saw a subject standing
Yes,
in the
ma'am, it
ditch.
is Natasha.
But if you go clear down to the bottom, it talks about that they let their dog out unattended and the dog came back bloody. I have to find that
Wow.
again.
That's crazy.
And that kind of was odd to me. Here, let me look again.
Subject had bright red hair, was thin, was carrying lots of bags. So she had 2 bags? She was carrying 2 bags with her?
I don't think that's her. Honestly, I think that one.
The fuck are they talking about? A pilot reach for inform policy to reach out or dispatch contact there. So it says the additional.
I gotta find this again.
This is the part that bothers. I can't find his badge number anywhere either.
Okay. Okay, so this is another one that's interesting. The couple lines up from that, it's at 5:56 the next day, and it says, calling in to advise that this morning on Brittany Springs, he passed the water well, and there was a subject standing with her back to the road in a black robe, unknown if it was male or not. Oh, you scroll down.
Oh,
Here
my
to
bad.
go
You're
into
good, you're
different
good.
ones.
You're good.
It had her back to the road. Now I lost it.
That's my bad.
No, it's okay. But then, like the one before that, reporting party as a neighbor reporting she let her dog out for a while this morning. Unattended and appears to have some blood, dried blood on her. Here is Avid, or RP reporting party. That was at 11:39. So they had some calls come in, but a lot of them were on Bitney, which is kind of the
Exactly,
opposite
April.
direction of where she was found, according to CCTV. But going off of Bitney is kind of the way that, because I sent you some of those other
What?
the maps of what way it would go to like where the boyfriend's house supposedly was at on Altair. Or
Wow, dude.
the name of it now.
What?
Yeah, I think it was on the altar.
I just tried to search up,
You have to
and
go
I
down.
think I was almost there to get his badge number, and it says
would
LinkedIn access to your account has been temporarily restricted.
I have his LinkedIn.
And I just tried to access it, and it just restricted my account for trying to look him up.
Hold on, let me try.
That's
So possibly confused on that.
Wow.
Who is this? I got a lot of things. No friends.
But in here it does says that the daughter's friend was there for a sleepover, woke them up that niece was missing. But then one of them said that the friend was on the couch crying.
Mine's
Yeah,
not
I
restricted.
seen that. The one, yeah, I seen
Mine
that.
got hit instantly. That's weird.
So I guess red flag to me is it were they asleep, not asleep? According to Ashley's thing that she posted today, was that they had all been outside and didn't want to wake up her roommates, and after she was done with her bubble bath, they were all outside.
That's, I don't know. There's some it seems a lot. There's some inconsistencies in this.
Here, look at this right here, bro.
Weird. It's super weird. I don't, and I think the inconsistency starts with stepdad being, and this is all allegedly, everybody. Stepdad being LE.
Well, and
They can have some pool,
right, or you know who to call, you know who to talk to, you know what to say, and you also know how to keep things
Restricted.
Yeah, that is that's weird. And then the part where it says additional RP Chris called in and states he is a friend of the MP mother, but I mean, it could be a different Chris, but still, though, Chris Stanio adds on here. This is how this is definitely the deputy sheriff there.
Mine's not
For a
restricted.
fact, 100%. I'm pretty sure they're not together still, but I don't know why he still has these reading on his page.
That was the other thing I sent you. If you go down to the picture of her sitting on the basketball, in the comments it says that they've been separated for a few years. But
yeah, I've seen that. I've seen exactly what you're talking about.
So very easily they could be divorced or separated, and she just never got rid of the name because they
That's
have
a good
younger
idea,
one
Libby.
together, so possibly.
Yes, because I seen him playing with in a video. There's a video on his where's it at? There is a video on, hold up, where the frick was mom's? Right here. No, here. Okay, so videos on his, was it on his or on hers? I'm trying to remember. Right here, videos.
I can't
They're
get a
gone
clear
now.
pick on that.
Yeah, he's locked his down, which I'm surprised being his real name that it was as open as it was. 'Cause
Right.
that was something they didn't want. Like where I'm at, no police officer could have their legit name or their full name.
Right.
And like as dispatchers, we weren't supposed to either, even though nobody ever really had.
Oh, here it is, right here.
Your name.
Thank you for
This is
that,
Come here,
High
boo.
Priestess. I appreciate you. Thank you for the gift.
Yeah, just like that.
That's him right there.
Boop,
Mhm.
boop, boop,
I think they do have a kid together.
boop, 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 boop. Yay! Whoopsie! Oopsie!
I think that's the little girl that's in the picture with her mom and Trinity.
Mm-hmm.
Close up picture because that was from 14.
Oh my god. No, that hurts.
Hey Trev, Amanda said she sent you an email about Brian, by the way.
I'm gonna check it.
All right.
I'm looking at a
Bye
few
bye.
things
I love you.
Who said that? Did you just say that?
here. Okay, boom.
Bye bye.
All right, so those videos, that's where I seen the videos on with Chris. So he didn't have that on his page. It was actually on hers, and that's where I found them. Sunshine Fowler, I want to say, is Francis's mom.
Yeah, and I sent that to you too about her history I could find on her. and that they started a GoFundMe last night for the Fowler family.
I just don't think it's her. What was it gonna? Who's Brian Scott?
The brother of Brandon, apparently.
Yeah, he's got red hair. Romans 116, child of the Most High, God over money. Spotless Auto Detail. He works at Grass Valley, California. He's married to Michelle Scott. So I see Brian Scott. Let me see. Let me see if I can pull him up here. Brian Scott. Brian Scott doesn't work. Why do I not see him? Let's see. Brian Scott, Grass Valley.
Well, anyways, that's over now. But yeah, I just wanted to show you guys that part. Here, let me like my own video too while I'm at it. But yeah, that's the part right there. And what is that? Oh, this is the what you guys sent me on the website of Sunshine Fowler. You guys said that she was at Kiely Rodni's celebration of life, and she did the thing. She did one of these.
Down, though. Keep scrolling down and
I
look
did.
at the cult members. Look at them.
Oh, I don't know who that is. That's
Welcome
recent.
to our new wandering lead ambassador. That's some cult type shit there.
Yeah, but is this a website or what? Let me see what this is. This is the astronomy community. Or congratulations to our newest clergy, Sunshine Fowler. I said flower.
Quiet looking ass dude on there. We're here.
Welcome to our new wandering lead ambassador. Who's this?
Right, dude?
What is going on here? What is going on here, ladies and gentlemen? Congratulations, Daniel Health Community. Welcome to the new deputy director. Huh? Is this a priest?
He looks like something else, but I ain't gonna say it.
Allegedly, you're about to say what I think you're gonna say.
Yeah, that's why I didn't say it. You know.
I know. Hold up. This is his LinkedIn, and I can't get it back. See how yours says what now?
Every time I click that link to get in, it says your access has been restricted.
Look at me. Mine's not.
But someone in the chat has said something about you won't find a badge number because some sheriff departments don't do badge numbers. Oh, that's only for police.
Christopher Stanio badge number lookup. All right, so let's try this here.
But if he's a sheriff department, they might not have badge numbers because it's different than police officers. I think police have badge numbers and sheriffs are different whole branch.
Hold up. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to pull up the images like I did last time and see if there's a clear shot of him. Christopher Stanio. Right? Nevada. I'm looking up right here. Nevada. Why is it on images? Get me out of images. Okay, so Christopher Stanio. Okay, county sheriff here. All right. So I got that. Why does he have another one? He has two. Bro, he has two of them.
Two LinkedIn profiles?
Greater Hartford? Where's Greater Hartford at? Oh, that's in Connecticut. That's not him. That's a different one. Okay. Makes sense. Hold up. I'm backing up here. Hold up. I'm looking for something, guys, real fast. And I'm going to find it, too. All right. So what I'm going to do, since I'm on here like that, I'm going to go to images and see if I can't find a clear shot of him in his uniform here. All I see is him standing here. I see him standing here. There's nowhere that I could jump into a picture that would have a clear shot of his badge number. Nothing whatsoever. I can't find it. Yep. Nothing. Nothing whatsoever. Okay, let's do this. Go to here. Backus. All right, let me see this real quick because I want to see what everybody's saying. I wonder if who's saying what. Let's check it out. Okay, today. Trinity Backus. Update from Trinity Backus' mom. We seen that. Hold up, guys. I got you here. We're gonna go to Trinity Backus here. New details. Huh. Let's check this out, guys.
Hey, I just want to share an article that was
Look
recently
who it
published
is.
in the New York Post earlier this evening regarding Trinity. Aunt of California teen found dead says she experimented with drugs before bolting. The aunt of Trinity Backus, the 16-year-old missing girl found dead in Northern California last week, said the teen had taken drugs and began acting strangely before running away. Ashley Borklin, 34, an exclusive interview with the Post on Monday, said her niece had done acid with a friend, Hannah, who was staying the night. Backus was reported missing Thursday after she disappeared from Borklin's house in Nevada City late Wednesday night. She was found dead the next day, just a half mile north of where she was last seen. Actually, that's incorrect. She was found on Friday, so that would have been 2 days later, I believe, Wednesday night to Friday afternoon. The teenager's body was found in a heavily wooded area. Law enforcement said there were no signs of foul play, and the Nevada County coroner has yet to complete its autopsy. Borklin told the Post that she and her boyfriend, who she identified only by his first name Logan, had gone to bed sometime before 9:30 p.m.
We
last
found
Wednesday,
him.
with Backus and her friends still up and watching TV.
Steve said hello.
Maybe around 9:50 or 10 o'clock, Trinity comes to our back door, opens it, and starts yelling, Borklin said. She says, "You guys need to get out of the house. It's going to blow," Borklin said. "I have an open fireplace." Me and Logan immediately thought the house was on fire. "I went out there and looked, but there was nothing wrong. The fire's fine. The house is fine," she said. And Trinity's yelling, "Everybody get outside. There's radiation. I can see the radiation." Borklin said Backus was yelling from her back porch. It was a cold night, she said, and she told her boyfriend to go outside and bring Backus in. But the teen had bolted, she said. Backus was wearing only pajamas and socks.
This is insane.
He came back in the house within, 3 minutes or so, and he said, "Ashley, I cannot find her," she said. "I'm thinking she's got to be messing with us," Borklin said. She said she and Logan searched her fenced-in 2-acre property for 15 minutes. Before calling Backus's mother, who rushed over, the group soon decided to call police, who questioned Backus's friend, Hannah. "That is when we found out the girls had done acid," Borklin said. Hannah told us they had taken 2 hits each of acid. Bjorklund said she questioned the admission because the pair hadn't seemed inebriated that evening. "I'm 34 years old," she said.
So hold up. We need to run that back a little bit, guys, because story, if you don't remember, stepdad's story was that Andrea took the acid from Hannah. And I had that screenshot. So she rushed over there. Hannah said they took they took acid, and then she took the rest of it from them. Huh.
"Got to be messing with us," Borklund said. She said she and Logan searched her fenced-in 2-acre property for 15 minutes. Before calling Backus's mother, who rushed over, the group soon decided to call police, who questioned Backus's friend, Hannah. "That is when we found out the girls had done acid," Borklund said. Hannah told us they had taken 2 hits each of acid.
Party.
Bjorklund said she questioned the admission because the pair hadn't seemed inebriated that evening. "I'm 34 years old," she said, "and I can tell if somebody's high out of their gourd." She wasn't high out of her gourd, but Backus's friend said that he also decided to smoke from a bong after Borklund had gone to bed. "That's when it triggered the episode," Borklund said. "We don't even know if what she actually took was acid," she added. "There's so much crap out on the streets these days. I don't know how she died. I don't know if she died of an overdose. I don't know." She took her clothes off right before she passed away. I don't know if she had hypothermia. We were screaming all over the mountains all night long, she said. Borkland said her niece wasn't someone who regularly used drugs. Trinity wasn't a druggie, she said. Trinity was a child who decided to be an idiot and experiment and not freaking talk to us about it.
Who decided to be an idiot? Wow.
Get the fuck out of here!
That's some bull. Who decided to be an
Hey,
idiot?
I just want to share an article.
So she said, who decided to be an idiot. Wow. Yeah, so much to say about your niece that passed away under your care at your house when she should have been at mom's. That's just my opinion, though.
I gotta go hop off for a little bit. I gotta go take a nap for me. I got a huge headache.
Do your thing, Bubba. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the work.
I'll be back on this tonight, brother.
No doubt, brother. I'll holler at you.
All right. See you guys later. I'll be back later, guys. See you guys later.
All right, brother. Later.
Later.
Yeah, this is insane, guys. I'm not understanding it. Is there a problem with LSD in California schools? Live in Lake Time made a video. Let's see new details. So that was 6 hours ago. Hold up. Did I just play? I could have sworn I just played that. Yeah, I did play that. So we seen that video, guys. Let's see what else we got here. This could be linked to both of these cases. Huh. Let's check it out.
Hey everybody, how are you? I hope you guys are good.
Let's check it out.
So I was going to do this live, but I had a lot to get through, and it's easier to explain it in a video where I'm not getting all, Okay.
Oh, I ain't going nowhere. I'm here.
I think that
that's smoke going to sleep.
We have found the connection between this area and what is really going on. I have found similarities and consistencies between Trinity's case and Kiely's case.
Thank you again, Freckles.
And it's with the adults involved and what they're involved in. Okay. Now, again, this is just my opinion. This is for entertainment purposes only.
Yes.
Take it and do research on your own. Okay. Research it yourself. All right. So check this out. Let me pull this up. All right. As we know, as we know, Lindsay is involved in some dark stuff, and we kept trying to figure out what's the community. What's the community? There's a big thing here with community, and we've thought about different cults and different this, but after seeing everything that I saw today, I really believe that this is what it is. I think this is what Lindsay is into. This is what her family is into. And I found a connection between them and Sunshine
Thank you, Freckles.
Fowler.
I appreciate you.
Okay. Who is Francis Fowler's mother. He's the boyfriend of Trinity. All right. So this is crazy, you guys. All right. So the Druidism, all right. Druidism is basically this big umbrella with all of these pagan religions tied to it. As in Asatru community, which is what I believe what we are looking at. I believe the Asatru community is what is happening here. That's the link between the two cases. That's the link between the families, and that is the community that everybody is talking about. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna walk you guys through this. So please stick with me. I'm gonna ask everybody, please hit that thumbs up. Please subscribe to the channel if you have not done so. And if you want to become a member, just hit that join button and you can become a member of the CNY family. Okay. So let's jump right into this.
Yeah, smash that join button. I want to see what she's talking about because they were talking about this shit.
All right. So here is, it's Asatru. I hope I'm not saying that. I might be saying that wrong. It might be Asatru. That probably sounds better. It's probably Asatru. So if I said that wrong, I am sorry. Okay. But Asatru is a pagan guide, or it's a pagan religion. Okay. Everything you need to know to start practicing Asatru and discovering the magic of Norse paganism, Viking mythology, and the poetic Edda. Are you curious about Asatru but don't know where to begin? Or maybe you want to learn about the myths and legends surrounding our northern gods. Either way, by the time you finish this book, you will be well on your way to embracing the Viking spirit and all it has to offer. Okay. Now, I will go into a little bit about what the Asatru is, and then you guys can obviously go. I'll put links to these down in the description below, and you guys can go check them out for yourself. But okay, so it's the religion of pre-Christian Northern Europe tribes, ancestors of modern Scandinavians and other Germanic peoples who practiced it before the introduction of Christianity to Europe. Asatru is based on Norse paganism and mythology. It embraces a complex heathen worldview that includes the belief in several deities, concepts about death and the afterlife, and understanding of cosmology and magic and runic beliefs. Okay, but just think about this. For every religion, every group, everything always has a good side and a bad side. There's a negative to every positive. So keep that in mind, because the Asatru have had real shady backstory. Okay. So hold on. Let me let me show you guys. Okay, let me change this. I'm sorry. Let me change this for you guys. I'm going to take you over here. I mean, it makes a lot of sense. So just stick with me. I promise I'm going to make it all make sense.
Make it make sense. It's crazy.
All right. Stella Natura is the light of ancestral fires. They have it in the Tahoe National Forest. Okay. It is for the Asatru religion and the Asatru community. That's who attends this. That's who this celebration is for. Autumn equinox. So I'm going to show you some pictures. Okay, this article, the guy who attended, what it is a 3-day music festival. Okay, and they have different things that go on there. People sell things. It's a music festival basically, but it's for the Asatru community, the Asatru folk assembly. Okay, so it's. The bands, as well as the audience, were primarily of the pagan inclination. The Asatru Folk Assembly was involved in supporting the festival and had a table in the merch area. Like many belief systems, Asatru definitely sounds good on paper, and if I were a joiner or searching for spirituality, I'd definitely be interested in exploring Asatru. On the other hand, I can definitely see the belief system being used to rationalize exclusion or even racism, which makes it the same as any other religious system, I guess. Okay, so This is some of what goes on at the festival.
Wow.
They had a ton of bands there. They have a ton of bands there. But notice the antlers, notice the blankets. Just notice some of these things, okay? There's different videos on this. You can actually go on YouTube. They have some videos of the music festival and all of that. So these are all the different bands that played. Just gonna
That's
scroll
crazy,
down so you
right?
guys can see all these pictures. Again, I will put a link down in this
About to make a cup of coffee.
down in the description below, so you can go and check this out if you want to read through it. It's crazy. You guys just wait till you're like, oh my gosh, there's the connection. Because I really believe this is what it is. It makes sense. It's too many though. It would take forever to go through all of this. This guy tells you about all the experience he had while he was there. He's obviously a journalist and, you know, went to go and experience this. I mean, I let you guys decide for yourself what you think. Huh. That looks familiar. Doesn't that look familiar, you guys?
Had to get some coffee.
There's the guy who starts and ends the program. He's wearing this kind of getup. Okay. Now,
I played that, Lex.
let me
I played
take
it
you over
already.
here. Let me show you some of these pictures. Okay.
Cheers.
Let me zoom in on this one. I'm going to show you guys.
This is insane, huh? What do you guys think about this?
Gotta share my screen. Okay. Sorry about that. All right. So let me pull this up. And we're going to look at all the similarities and all the things we noticed in Kiely Rodni's case. I just got to get down here. Sorry. And then I'll show you how it all ties in together into Trinity's case and where the connection lies. Okay. Look at this picture. This is an true celebration of life. Notice the lady in the cloak. Odd, right? Remember Kiely's celebration of life? And they had the lady in the cloak, and we were all going, what in the hell? And then they had the tables set up with the antlers and the particular blankets that they used, and the cleansing table. It all fits into this. it all fits into this Asatru community. If that does
Crazy
not
shit.
do it for you, let me show you this. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. It's so hard to even put it all together. I mean, it's so hard to even just, like, I could say it so fast, but I got to show you at the same time. So it's, because I just want to blurt it out there. All right. Now look at this picture. This is for the Asatru folk assembly. Look at this. Remember the middle finger and those Lindsay and the kids at the celebration and the middle fingers? We said it was all, look at this. It's the wheel. It's the pagan Asatru. It's this pagan wheel. That's what they were doing. It all makes sense, right? Now let me show you this big ass thing that you have to go through to become part of this community. Now, before I do that, and I show you this big ass pamphlet, I'm going to take you over. But you guys, I'm telling you, screenshot this, take a picture of this, screenshot this, put it up next to the picture of them in the middle finger, doing in the circle, the day of the celebration of life. I said there was something way off about that celebration of life. It was a total pagan thing, and I believe it was this Asatru community, this Asatru folk, okay, which is under the umbrella of Druidism, which I'm going to make even a bigger connection to that in just a minute, okay? So just go with me here. But I'm telling you that is what those middle fingers were. It was their community's thing, okay? Their religion, right? Okay, so please hit that
Yes,
thumbs up, you
that's
guys.
Kiely Rodni shit.
All right. Now, let me show you. Let me share this screen with you, okay? I'm going to bring it over to Trinity's case for a second. I'm pulling it up. Sorry. I'm going to bring it over here. Miss Sunshine Fowler. All right. Now, this is a Facebook comment from Sunshine Fowler. June 28th, 2019. And I'm going to tell you why this is important. Okay. This is what she said. I feel a lot of love for this community. Recently, I met several members in person for the Midsummer Blot Ensemble and feel even more connected. I appreciate the welcoming spirit and enthusiasm for sharing information. All right. Blot Ensemble. Okay. Now remember that. Now this is from Sunshine Fowler. All right. I'm going to take you over to this now. Don't forget that. Blot Ensemble. First, I'm going to share this with you. This is from the Asatru community. Congratulations to our newest clergy, Sunshine Fowler, September 13th, 2020. Hal, please join me in congratulating Sunshine Fowler on their completion of the clergy training program, the Asatru community. This pagan group, community. Okay. Now she's a clergy member. All right. Now, this is the boyfriend's mom, remember? Okay. Now, let's go over here to that blot and symbol. Let's see. All right, the blot. Let's figure out what that means, shall we? The blot is the most common ritual within Asatru. In its simplest form, a blot is making a sacrifice to the gods. In the old days, this was done by feasting on an animal consecrated to the gods and then slaughtered. As we are no longer farmers and our needs are simpler today, the most common blot is an offering of mead or other alcoholic beverage to the deities. Many modern folk will be suspicious of a ritual such as this. Rituals are deemed sacrifices, such as the blot, have a certain lurid connotation and have been falsely reinterpreted by post-pagan sources in order to denigrate or trivialize them. The most common myth about ritual sacrifice is that one is buying off a deity. Example, one throws a virgin into the volcano so it won't erupt. Nothing could be further from the truth. The other common misunderstanding of sacrifice is that the purpose is to gain some type of energy from the action of killing or the fear or suffering of the animal. This is also untrue. If you do any kind of slaughtering, ritual or mundane, correctly, there is neither. Our ancient spiritual what the hell does that say? Forbears were slaughtering animals because they were farmers, and sacrifice was simply a sacred manner of doing so. In the way one might invite a friend to dinner, that bounty would be shared with the gods. So, the blot is the most common ritual within Asatru. Asatru. I really hope I'm saying that right.
That's a fact.
In its simplest form, a blot is making a sacrifice to the gods.
Ain't that right, Snipe?
Now, again, not jumping to conclusions here, not saying anything. It could have been mead and alcohol. But she did say that she experienced that. Okay? Now let's go over and find out what a symbol is within this religion. All right. One of the most common celebrations noted in tales of our ancestors is the symbol or ritual drinking celebration. This was a more mundane and social sort of ritual than the blot, but of no less importance. When Beowulf came to Hrothgar, the first thing they did was to drink at a ritual symbol. This was a way of establishing Beowulf's identity and what his intent was, and doing so in a sacred and traditional manner. The symbol is actually quite simple. The guests are seated, traditionally in some formal fashion, and the host begins the symbol with a short statement of greeting and intent, and by offering the first toast. The horn is then passed around the table, and each person makes their toast in turn. At the symbol, toasts are drunk to the gods, as well as to a person's ancestors or personal heroes. Rather than a toast, a person might also offer a brag or some story, song, or poem that has significance. The importance is that at the end of the toast, story, or whatever, the person offering it drinks from the horn, and in doing so, drinks in what he spoke. So, there's that.
What's up, man? Goes devil.
Way too big. Again, I will link all of this down in the description below.
Yeah.
Welcome to the stream, Ghost Devil. Stephanie.
All right, I'm going to take you over here.
You couldn't just make it up. You're right. You can't make this shit up. You can't make it up at all.
All right. This says Nevada County-based white supremacist group, the Asatru Folk Assembly, recently secured a permit. Now, this was December 27th, 2020. Recently secured a permit to establish a whites-only church in Minnesota, though one is already established and active in neighboring Yuba County. The Asatru Folk Assembly was founded in Grass Valley, California in 1994 by Stephen McNallen. Southern Poverty Law Center declared the AFA as a hate group in 2018.
No problem.
Calling attention to the cross-section of hyper masculinity and it's so hard to see. Hold on, let me zoom in a little more. And ethnocentricity. SPLC goes further, saying this movement seeks to defend against the unfounded threats of the extermination of white people and their children. The assembly has since made its way to the small town of Murdoch, Minnesota, where the assembly hoped to quietly pass this permit. In 2015, the self-proclaimed ethnic European faith group acquired the former Grange Hall in Brownsville, California, where they are still active to this day. Further investigation suggests multiple residences in the Northern California mountains, including a business address in Nevada City, California. The AFA utilizes folk builders to recruit new members into the White Power Church, while Stephen McNallen utilizes YouTube videos to further their agenda. In one video made in 2017 with 40,000 views, McNallen says, "We need to change our attitude. We need to say, I will defend my race. I will fight for my race, primarily with words and ideas, but I will fight more literally if I have to." He continues to read the series of tenets written by David Lane, a member of the neo-Nazi terror cell, The Order, well-known post-1984 for its commitment to a campaign of hatred, murder, and the bombing of synagogues. Later wrote these guidelines to secure his ideals that the white race cannot share gods, religion, technology, food, women, territory, or anything of value with another race, stating that the oppressive dictatorship was likely the only way to attain the racial segregated future he imagined. Now, in this other thing I'm going to show you, and there's actually FBI files, because the Asatru Folk Assembly was
pot fried
investigated by the FBI for being a racist movement. Now, it is said since then, which was years and years ago, I think it was 2002, I want to say, they were investigated by the FBI. But they have said that since then they've gotten rid of all of that racism and all of that white supremacy stuff, so they're no longer about that, which I will show you.
Stop the cap.
In the bylaws. Okay, the bylaws of the Asatru community. Asatru, probably. I think I keep saying it wrong. But anyway, you guys know what I'm saying. Okay. Hold on. I wanted to find. So I showed you where Sunshine is a clergy member to the Asatru community. Then her post about the community. I'm missing one to show you guys. And then I showed you the wheel, which I believe 100% is the middle finger that they did at the celebration. You guys, it looks just like it. I would bet on it. All right. Now I want to show you this before I go into the bylaws of what this group says, right? All right. Okay. I got this on Twitter from Lost Souls put it out. Okay. Frances Rose Botto passed away peacefully with her family present on October 16th, 2019, after a third battle with cancer. Frances is survived by her son, Gary Botto, and daughter-in-law, Janelle Botto of Truckee, California, grandsons, Michael Botto, Truckee, Jeff Botto, Verdi, Chris Botto, Truckee, and Jeff's wife, Whitney, and their 3 children, Caden, Adeline, and Hunter. Frances was the youngest of 7 children born to Peter and Christina Mucci, both Italian immigrants. They all have preceded her in death. Frances Nani Botto was born in Escalon, California. She graduated from Linden High School and Stockton College. Her father worked for the railroad. Her brothers Alex and John and sisters Anne, Savina, Mary, and Florence were born in different towns in California. Frances grew up on farms, the first in Escalon and the second in Linden, California. She went to school in business and always prided herself on her abilities as an office manager, bookkeeper, and business professional. She was also proud that she worked for the same family for 63 years and retired at the age 85. Frances was the Grand Arch Druidess in the state of California for the Druids. She made lifelong friends in the Druids and was especially proud of their college scholarship program. Frances moved to Reno in her retirement so she could be closer to her family. She then moved to Truckee 4 years ago. She was loved by many and a grandmother to all. So she lived in Reno to be closer to her family. So I'm guessing her family lived in Reno, and then she moved to Truckee 4 years ago. She was the Grand Arch Druidess in the state of California for the Druids. Again, the Asatru group falls under the Druid umbrella, pagan umbrella. Now, she lived in Reno, so there's family in Reno. She lived in Truckee. Okay. Oh my gosh, and I didn't even tell you. Hold on, which is crazy. And we wonder why everybody is so hush-hush in this freaking in his community. All right, now let me show you guys. Because I had this pulled up and I didn't even show you. I hope I didn't close it out. Hold on a second. Oh, right here. So I had this pulled up to show you the Asatru. Look where it is. Look where this bookstore is located. Donner Pass Road, Truckee, California. Man, there's a lot of freaking connections here. Okay? And not only that,
Thank you, Billie
but when
Jean.
you take into account all of this, look at all the consistencies in this case. Now, I'm not saying that they are connected. I'm saying let's just look at the consistencies. Okay? Shoes, or lack thereof, 10:30.
That's
You guys
crazy.
with me?
This is insane.
Different stories. Different inconsistent stories from those involved. I don't know, you guys. Makes sense to me. Okay. Now I want to show you. Hold on, and I'll get into these bylaws. I just want to make sure I went over every picture that I had. Up here. I'm telling you, the cloak to the celebration of life, to the antlers
Thank
and
you, Shelley.
the altars that they have,
What up, projects and some beats, boy?
to the wheel with the middle fingers, the pagan wheel. We have the connection. Oh, and not to mention that Sunshine Fowler, who is a clergy member of the Asatru community, was also at Kiely's celebration of life. Okay.
Nah,
All
I
right.
never sleep. You know that.
That's a lot of connections. That's a lot of shit. Both 16 years old, both tall, pretty, skinny, no shoes on, both 10:30 came up. I mean, there's too many things here. Okay. And now let me show you let's go over a little bit of these bylaws. And again, I will put all this down in the description below. So you guys can all go check it out for yourself. All right, so let's look at this. The Asatru Community Inc. bylaws. Last updated January 4th, 2021. Look at all this.
That's crazy. SI Community will run as a nonprofit organization.
The Asatru Community will be run as a nonprofit organization and shall be operated exclusively to foster and grow the religion of Asatru worldwide. We provide networking, events, community, and religious services for those seeking to connect with the Asatru worldwide via our ambassador program, charter membership, our clergy training program, as well as our various community, military, and outreach programs. The Asatru Community is funded via gifts and donations from the community and also the exchange of products and services rendered by the Asatru Community. All services, products, and goods shall be used for the sole purpose of funding projects that foster community and growth of heathenry worldwide. The organization is organized exclusively for charitable, religious, and educational purposes under Section 501c3 of the Internal Revenue Code. All right. The organization shall have the power directly or indirectly, alone, in conjunction with, or in cooperation with others, to do any lawful acts which may be necessary or convenient to affect the organization and its finances or its operating as a nonprofit. The powers of the organization may include, but are not limited to, the acceptance of gifts or funds, donations from the public or private sectors, whether financial or in-kind contributions, as well as to operate.
So this is what she's touching up on, right? I just wanted to pause this real quick because this is what I'm pretty sure you just emailed me this. And I had this on my computer somewhere. It's funny you emailed me this, but I just put it up now. This is what they're talking. This is kind of what she's getting at with the symbolism with the middle finger, with the middle fingers. This was at the Kiely Rodni celebration of life. Anyways, let's proceed.
As a nonprofit outlined by the state of California. To operate as a church as outlined by the IRS 501c3 and to have all the powers and abilities therein. Insane. Oh, and before we go on, remember that Sunshine Fowler comment that I just read where she said that she was so happy to join the community. She met a bunch of new members at the block, which is the sacrifice to the gods, and the symbol. She said she met a bunch of members there, right? And if you remember, Lindsay, throughout the whole thing, every time she would talk about the community. I'm so happy to be a part of the community. I'm so happy to join the community. Oh my God. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So they have a president, vice president, board chairman, hydratian, director of religious affairs, director of public relations, director of ambassador program, director of military affairs, treasurer, and founder. Okay. They have social media administrators and moderators. Types of membership. There are 2 types of membership with TAC. Each has its own process and is independent of each other. An online membership. Applicants to the online groups are accepted based on information obtained via their social media profiles. We reserve the right to investigate not only the public social media profile of the applicant, but any acquaintances, friends, and other group activities. Online membership is not automatically guaranteed, and although applicants can request to take their application under review and provide additional information to help determine eligibility, TAC retains the right to deny membership to anyone. Or there is B, charter membership. Applicants are accepted based on the thorough information that is provided via the application. TAC reserves the right to reject any applicant based on lack of information provided. TAC reserves the right to request additional information, put applications into internal review, or decline applicants until such time as we can gather the correct information. Applications can take an indeterminate amount of time to process, as we may need to investigate applicants further. Applicants with pending requests are under review will be sent correspondence. Applicants can appeal the rejection of any application via the appeal process set out on the article Appeals. We have the right to deny membership to anyone whom we do not deem fit for membership in the ASATRU community. Okay, that's just the application process. Tells you everything that you have to write down, everything you have to have. All right, let's see. Meetings. Who can attend, who cannot attend. If you're not high up enough, you do not attend. Let's see. Any charter member or non-charter member can apply to perform duties with TAC at any time. All right, so yeah, that's all that. That's what each person does. The board of directors, what they're responsible for, finances. How funds are used. All funds donated to the ASATRU community or ASATRU community for any purpose are to be used at the sole discretion of TAC for religious purposes, organizational needs, or in ways that will benefit the heathen community. The funds may not be used for personal gain or any activity that would be considered a corporate venture, and investment or any activity that is seen as a nonprofit, or I'm sorry, as a profit. All funds will be used in accordance with IRS Section 501. Yeah. Baloney, more baloney. All right. Okay, violations. When it is reported or discovered that a charter member has violated either our bylaws or our code of conduct, the following steps will be taken. A charter member that has violated either the bylaws or code of conduct will be temporarily blocked from accessing all Facebook groups. This should be completed by the PR director or deputy director. The Hydriton will contact the member that violated our rules and inform them of the actual code or bylaw that was violated, and that they will be temporarily blocked from accessing our sites until the claims are investigated and confirmed. Within 72 hours, the Hydriton will work with the PR director and admin team to investigate the claims and then present findings to the board for a vote on the consequences of the infraction. Possible outcomes are a limited time ban, 30 to 60 days, removal from specific pages but remain a member, or if the infraction is conduct detrimental to the community and TAC membership will be revoked. Voting procedure. Hydriton or PR director will present the findings of the investigation to the board. If the infraction involves sexual harassment, every caution will be taken to protect the name and details of the harassment confidential. Once the information has been presented to the board, a vote will be cast by each member of the board pertaining to the actions the board will take in the case. A simple majority vote will determine our course of action. So basically, if there's a sexual assault and two people on the board want to vote to do nothing, then it, you know what I'm saying? The majority wins. I didn't mean two people. I meant, the majority says, hey, we're not going to do anything, then they don't do anything. That's crazy. Once determination has been made by the board vote, the Hydriton will reach out to the offender and deliver the decision. After that, all of the parties will be informed of our decision and course of action. There is an appeal process if you want to appeal yourself. Oh my God, this is insane, you guys. There's so much to read. It's crazy, but it makes sense. So let me say all of this again, okay? Druidism is a huge umbrella in which there's a bunch of pagan...
she said, is this where Kiely graduated school as well?
Pagan religions that are under that umbrella. One of them being the ASATRU religion, the ASATRU folk assembly, the ASATRU community. Okay, Sunshine Fowler, Trinity's boyfriend, Francis Fowler, his mother, Sunshine Fowler, is a clergy member in the Asatru community. I showed you that, okay? I showed you the lady who was the Grand Arch Druidess of the Druids in California, who lived in Reno and then in Truckee, okay? I showed you the Asatru store, or the bookstore where they sold the Asatru books on Donner Pass Road in Truckee. Look at the celebration of life for Kiely. It had all the makings of an Asatru celebration of life. Look it up. The altars, the lady there in the cloak, all of the signs. It's all there. And then the middle fingers in the circle. It's the pagan sign. I showed it to you. It makes total sense. So don't you just think it's odd that Kiely's mother, I believe, was involved in this religion. Sunshine Fowler, who is involved in this religion, she was also at Kiely's celebration of life. There's something off here. And look at all of the consistencies, I will say it again, between the two cases. Both young, pretty girls, 16 years old. 10:30 in the story. Bong hits in the story. Stories were changed 3 or 4 times within the first 24 hours. It's a lot, you guys, and it makes sense. But I really think that that's the connection. They're all in this pagan, worshiping, weird-ass, dark shit. But let me know what you guys think. Please hit that thumbs up. Please subscribe to the channel. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Okay, now, before we go, there's one more thing that I want to show you guys, and we are going to go over. Again, I will put the link down to this in the description below, and you can go and read all 15 pages of it if you want to. All right. Now, I got one more thing to go over with you guys. All right, now I got this clip off of, I don't know where Watts the Obsession found it, but I've heard it before, but I could not find it. So I'm going to play this for you. I think this is very important. And think about the Reno 911 call, scanner call. Okay, now listen to this.
Good morning, brother. Appreciate you pulling up here. I don't know. I feel like something's telling me to do a fucking spirit box session. I don't know why I'm getting that shifted energy, but hi, go to Facebook.
Now, I don't know about y'all, but I've said it before. When shit like this happens and people like this want to tell me it's fake news, I'm going to bet that it's 100% true. Bullshit. When you come out and you talk about this and you think it's important enough to bring it up, to make sure you make it a point to tell people that it's fake news, I'd say that 95% it's not fake news at all. That is important.
Did she stop talking?
If you want to help us squash the truth and only put out what we tell you, then please share our posts. 100% don't believe this lady. Fake news, my ass. I'm calling bullshit. Okay, now that's
You are
important,
fake
you guys.
news.
And those of us that have talked about this 911 call, that have looked into it, that have looked into the gated community, I am telling you, I believe in my gut that was 100% had something to do with Kiely. And this lady right now wanting to call out and say that's fake news, bullshit. That makes me believe it even more. All right, now let me close this stuff out because there's one more thing I want to show you guys. Well, not one more thing. I meant a couple of pictures I want to show you guys. Okay, let me pull this up.
It's not. It's something that's calling me.
Where is it? Hold on, you guys. Sorry. I'm getting it pulled up for you guys because you guys got to see these freaking pictures. Let me find it. It's of. Okay, you know what? I don't have them up here. So I'll put that out in a second video tomorrow morning. I will include the rest of what I couldn't include tonight. So please hit that thumbs up. Please subscribe to the channel. And please consider becoming a member of the family. That'd be awesome. And anybody that wants to help out the channel, help the family, you guys appreciate what we do. Links are down in the description below if you want to help out the family and make a donation. I really think, you guys, this is crazy, but this makes a lot of sense to me. This Asa True religion, this Asa True group, just read through it all yourself. Let me know what you guys think, but I can see the connection and I can see what is happening here. All right, so let me know down in the comments below what you guys think. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. We love you. Stay strong, stay healthy, stay safe. Keep asking those hard questions and we might get somewhere. Thank you guys. Have a good night.
All right, everybody, give it up for CNY family. Make sure you go over there and subscribe. That was great. That was great. That was great. That was great. And now that we know there's some bullshit to it, it's time to reach out. I'm sorry, but it is. It's time to bust out the SB7. It's time to bust out the SB7. I'm going to say a prayer real quick. I am going to say a prayer. If you don't want to be here for this, I'm about to do a SB7 spirit box session, trying to reach out to Trinity and possibly reach out to Kiely, see if there's any connection here. A lot of shit ain't adding up. There's just not a lot of this shit ain't adding up. Thank you though, guys. I appreciate all the support. I want to shout out everybody in the chat. Thank you for being here. And I appreciate the few of you that recommended this video. It just painted a lot of pictures for me on shit that I found on my own research. But yeah, we're about to get into a morning spirit box session. It's friggin' 9:27 a.m. where I'm at. If you don't want to be here for this, I would suggest you leave now. I am going to say a prayer for myself and the chat, everybody in the chat that lights surround you. So I'm going to say a silent prayer for myself and a silent prayer for you guys. And then I'll begin the session. Only light is allowed into my circle. I make that known every time. And that's what that's going to be. So I'll start off with my silent prayer now. In the name of our Son, Jesus Christ, amen. All right. All right. 1 second here, guys. Hey, it's T-REV here, and I want to reach out to Trinity Backus. Trinity Backus is a 16-year-old out of Grass Valley, Nevada. Trinity, is there anything that you want to say? Trinity. Trinity, is there anything that you want to come out and say? Come to this box right here. Spirit guides, lead her to this box and let her speak. Trinity, what happened to you on 11/9/2022? What happened that night at 10:30? Trinity Backus, what made you run out of that house, sweetheart? Is that Trinity? Is that Trinity? Spirit guys, please help me here. We want to bring Trinity Backus to the light. Bring her to the box and let her speak. What happened on 11/9/2022? Trinity, can you come through and speak, sweetheart?
Company.
Is the Kiely Rodni case and Trinity Backus case connected in any way? Who is Sunshine Fowler? Use all the energy resource around you to speak, Trinity Backus. What happened? Feel the energy around me? Trinity, is that you? I'm channeling my energy up for you. Use my energy to speak, please. Why are they trying to silence me? Who is Sunshine Fowler?
Now, it's a
Use my energy. Oh my God, I feel I got a cold rush up on me. I got a cold rush. Is that you? Who is that? What is your name? I can hear you, yes. Is Kiely Rodni here with me? Is Kiely Rodni here with me? I feel heavy energy around me right now, guys. Just people. It's very early in the morning. I can feel energy around me. What happened to Trinity Backus at 10:30?
Yeah.
On November 9th at 10:30 at night, what happened, Trinity Backus? I feel cold right here. Who is that? Who is by me right now? What is your name? I feel you trying to use my energy right now. Hey, you heard that shit? Trinity, who is Sunshine Fowler? What'd that say? Trinity Backus, what happened November 9th at 10:30 at night? What was that? What'd that say? What did you say? Trinity Backus, what did you say? Was that you? It was. Trinity Backus, we got a lot of people in here that care about you, sweetheart. We want to know what happened to you. What happened to you at your aunt's? Trinity Backus, who is Sunshine Fowler? I heard that shit, Priestess. I heard that shit. Who is Sunshine Fowler? Where did the drugs come from? I feel a cold energy around me now. Who is that? Trinity Backus, are you here with me? Can you say yes? Spirit guides, can you bring Trinity Backus here forward and let her speak, please? What happened November 9th at 10:30 at night? They're running. They're running. They're running. Who's running? Who is running? Who is running? $600? You talking about that? That's crazy. That's $600. Who's running? Did Trinity run out the house at 10:30? Yes or no? Who is running? Let's say hi, T-REV. That said Kiely. That said Kiely.
Nope. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, it's me.
Only one can write.
That said Kiely. Who is around me right now? I'm electricity up right now. Look at that shit. Who is around me right now? Is that you, Trinity? Kiely, are you around me? Kiely Rodni, is there anything that you want to say, sweetheart? Summer! Oh, oh my God! I just got a jolt of fucking crazy energy. Kiely. Kiely. Who has me jolted with energy like this right now? Did that say Trinity? I couldn't hear. Who is Sunshine Fowler? Trinity Backus, is there anything that you want to say to your mom? Kiely Rodni, can you come through? Somebody talked under my hand just now. Trinity Backus, what happened to you at 10:30 on 11/9/2022? Hello? Trinity, what happened to you? Were you chased from the house? Yes or no? What that say? You guys are doing awesome. Please come through. Spirit guide, bring Trinity Backus to Kiely Rodni Ford. All right, it's a super cold energy around me right now. Like it's like all around me. It's surrounding me right now. It's freaking surrounding me. Who is surrounding me? Whose energy is surrounding me? Is that Trinity Backus? Is that Kiely Rodni? I'm trying to document this shit. And you see my hair sticking up? Trinity Backus, can you say your name? I'm about to cry. I'm getting surrounded with so much emotion right now. Why do I feel so sad? I don't know why I feel so sad right now. Like I'm literally crying. I just got hit with the craziest, saddest energy. My pup's even crying right now. All right, let me check this. Hold up. I just got hit with super sad, like I can't. I don't know. I got hit with super sad energy. It said acid. Oh. No. I'm about to cry my eyes out right now. I still got a sad energy with me right now. Oh, my eyes are wet as fuck right now. You see that tear going down my eye? Like this shit is. I'm crying right now. I can't help it. I don't know what it is. I feel super sad. And that's saying what we think it says. That says acid. That says acid. Acid.
Let's say hi, T-REV. Like finally. Let's say Kylie. Like finally. 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 Like finally.
That said Kiely.
Like finally. Let's say Kylie. Like finally. Let's say Kylie.
That's it. And that's it. That's it. And
Listen to this whole thing slow.
that's it.
Acid.
And
You're evil. Hi, T-REV. Hi, T-REV.
Let's say hi, T-REV. Like finally. Like finally. Like finally. Like finally.
That said Kiely.
Like finally. Hi, T-REV. Like finally.
Bring Kiely.
Like finally. Like finally. Let's say Kylie.
Stop playing, man. Oh my God. All right. Kylie, was that you, sweetheart? Kiely Rodni, are you here with me, sweetie? Kylie, do you remember the dream that you were in?
yeah.
I'm here. Is that you, Kiely Rodni? My friendship is with the Lord and only the Lord. Trinity Backus, is there anything that you want to say to your family? Absolutely. Absolutely. I heard that with my own fucking ears. What do you want to say to your family, Trinity Backus? I heard you say acid. You're doing great. You're doing a great job, guys. Spirit guides. Bring Kiely. Bring Trinity.
Actually, this is
Trinity Backus, is there anything that you want to say to your mom?
make this
I feel the same energy. Is that you, Trinity? Only love and light are allowed here. Period. Simple as that. I'm calling Trinity Backus to come forward. What happened that night, Trinity? At 10:30 at night.
Hey.
Who's calling out for help? Trinity, who is with you at your aunt's house? Ashley.
Stop.
Kiely Rodni? Kiely Rodni. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm good. Who made made me feel that sad energy. You made me feel what you felt. I felt complete sadness. Who was that? What? God. God. You love who? Did I hear Ashley? Who's making me feel sad? I feel the sadness. I feel it. Is that you, Trinity? I heard fuck. Thank you, Seth. Kiely, are you still here with me, sweetie? The girl's voice. Lindsay? Who is here with me at 10:06 a.m.? What's your name? Who's shaking? Are you okay, sweetie? Let's go to the light. Go to the light, sweetheart. You're an angel now. You're an angel now, sweetheart. Go to the light. Trinity, go to the light, sweetheart. You're an angel now. Female voice. Very light. Kiely Rodni, are you okay? I miss you. Before I shut this session down, Trinity Backus, Kiely Rodni, is there anything that you guys want to say? I said Maven. Who's the baby? What is your name? Libby and Abby, are you here with me? Trinity Backus, is there anything that you want to say to your mom, Andrea? Who is that? Liberty. I heard Kiely a few times. Liberty, is there anything you want to say, Liberty German? Who is the bridge guy? I heard Kiely under my fucking hand. Who is the bridge guy? What's his name? Did I hear Sammy here? Kiely. Kiely, who is responsible for your death? Kiely Rodni. Who is Sunshine Fowler? Kiely Rodni, who is responsible for hurting you, sweetheart? Whatever. Kiely, who is responsible for your death? Kiely Rodni. Kiely Rodni, who drove your vehicle into Prosser Lake? Kiely, can you say one name at a time? Hold the fuck up. I thought I just heard something and it wasn't great. Kiely, who is responsible for your death? I thought I did hear that, Steven, for real. Trinity Backus, are you here with me, sweetie? All right, I'm holding the box in my hand. Kiely, come to this box and speak. Is there anything that you want to say to anybody in this chat right now? What was that? Feel energy, feel energy, feel energy, feel energy. Who is that? What is your name? I can't. I thought I heard Kiely Rodni. Could be tripping. Is there anything that you want to say to anybody in here, Kiely Rodni or Trinity Backus? Is it better when I hold the device? What do you want to say? What do you want to say? Kiely Rodni or Trinity Backus, is there anything you guys want to come to and say? Say it now. Trinity, what happened to you on 11/9/2022? Is this frequency better for you? Is there anything that you want to say? Come through, Kiely Rodni. Use my energy to speak. Is there any questions that you guys want to ask? Chat, questions that you wanted to ask before I end the session? Trinity Backus. There is thousands of people out there that want to know what happened to you. What happened to you, sweetheart? I can feel your energy near me. Trinity Backus, is that you? Trinity Backus, is there anything that you want to say to Francis Fowler? What about the neighbors? What about the neighbors? I'm fine. Trinity Backus, if you're here, I want you to go to the light, sweetheart. You're an angel now. Trinity Backus, is there anything you want to say to Christopher Stanio? Who is Christopher Stanio? Is Kiely Rodni's case and Trinity Backus' case connected anyway? Yes or no? Is the Trinity Backus case and Kiely Rodni case connected anyway at all? How was the case connected? Who just flickered my monitor? Who flickered my monitor? What about drugs? All right. Before I close this case, Trinity Backus, Kiely Rodni, is there anything that you want to say? Anybody want to say anything before I turn this off? Abigail Williams, is that you? Sammy? Is that Sammy?
14. 3.9.
Abigail Williams is from a case. Abigail, is that you?
Yeah.
What was that? Sunshine Fowler. Who is Sunshine Fowler? We want to know who Sunshine Fowler is. Is she connected? Was Kiely Rodni? Was she at your celebration of life? Yes or no?
You like it.
Sunshine Fowler was at the celebration of Kiely Rodni's life? Kylie. I'm going to post a trigger object right here. What is this? What is this? What did I just set on the table? I swear I just heard a gun. I heard a gun! What is that? What is that? What is this? Alright, I'm putting it away. What is this? What is this? Alright, I'm really about to close this session down within the next 5 minutes. Is there anybody that wants to speak? Trinity Backus. Kiely Rodni. Can you please say your name? Who made me feel sad? Who made me cry? How can I help you? How can I help you? You see the light? Go to the light.
What?
You heard her say what? Said what? Kiely, was Sandy involved in your death? Was Sandy involved in your death? Yes or no, Kiely Rodni? Two more minutes, I'm closing this session down. Kiely Rodni, Trinity Backus. Trinity Backus, I'm sorry that you went out the way you did, and I know that you're an angel. Go to the light, sweetheart. Five people. Five people. Positive. Positive. All right, I'm closing it down, okay? Is there anything that you want to say to anybody in the comments?
No.
All right, I love you guys. All right, spirit guides, take them to the light, please, and thank you. Oh my God. All right, let's listen to some of these here, okay? Let's go through some of this. Thank you guys. I don't know. I got super emotional before I started that last session. Close this session down within the next 5 minutes. Is there anybody that wants to speak? Trinity Backus, Kiely Rodni. It said done, not gun. It said done. Done. What did he say? I heard I see. Love you? It said love you. You hear that shit? I heard love you. What is this?
Let you know. You know, you know, let 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 you know.
It said that's your gun. When I pulled my gun, oh my God. When I pulled my little 22 I carry around the house, it said that's your gun. Listen, it says that's your gun.
Let you know, let you know, let you know, let you know, let you know.
That's your gun. That's your gun. Oh my God, bro. Woo! Talk about energized.
Let you know, let you know, let you know.
That said, it's a baby. It's a baby. It's a baby. Let's hear that at full speed, though. You ready?
What is this?
That's your gun. It's a baby.
What is this?
That's a baby.
Fowler was at the celebration of Kiely Rodni's life.
Kiely.
Kiely.
I see. I called it out. I love you. Oh my God, that's it. I love you. You hear that shit?
Kiely. Kiely. Kiely.
All right, let's hear this one. There you go. Listen. No, that said big upset. Listen to this shit. Big upset. Holy shit. That said only once in a while. Listen to this shit. Only once in a while. It said once in a while. Once in a while. Once in a while. Big upset. Say, I love you. I love you. Yep, big upset. Trinity, what happened to you? Can't make it out, but it's definitely something.
What happened to you, sweetheart? Sweetheart. Sweetheart. Sweetheart.
Say hi. Beside you. Listen to this. Beside you. Beside you. Beside you. All right, let's play that from the jump.
What happened to you, sweetheart?
Damn, there's a lot in this session right here. You said inside you.
What?
Yeah, I said beside you. Beside you.
I can't. I can't. I can't.
Oh my fucking God. Oh my God. Did y'all just hear what that said? I swear to gosh, on everything that I love, it says, I killed Kiely Rodni. Woo! Holy shit. I got the chills from my motherfucking, oh my God. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. That shit made me cry and everything. Holy fucking shit. I got the chills. Look at this. Document that. It said, I killed Kiely Rodni. Oh my God. I got the chills going all over my body right now. Head to toe. It said, I killed Kiely Rodni. Tell me I ain't tripping. Please tell me please just tell me I'm hearing shit and I fucked up and I didn't hear that right. Please tell me that. Because that's, oh my God, hold up.
I can't.
It said it. It said I fucking killed Kiely Rodni. Oh my God, dude. Holy shit. Oh my God. Oh my God, it said that. Oh my fucking God. It said I killed Kiely Rodni. Oh my fucking God. Holy shit. I can't in beginning male voice at end, please tell me or please. That's the one. It says I killed Kiely Rodni. Straight the fuck up. I got chills from head to toe. Please tell me it didn't say that. All right. Let's go back into this with a clear mind here. This says I killed Kiely Rodni.
I can't. I can't.
I killed Kiely Rodni.
I can't.
That's what it said.
I can't. I can't. I can't.
I thought I heard Kiely Rodni. I heard that shit.
I can't. I can't.
I killed Kiely Rodni. Yeah, I'm alright. I knew I felt that same emotion from Kiely Rodni as I did in that spirit box session that one night. I felt that shit. I felt it. I felt that same sadness. I killed Kiely Rodni. You fucking dirty bastard. Alright, you dirty motherfucker. Alright. You killed Kiely Rodni, huh? I thought I heard Kiely Rodni. Could be tripping. Could be tripping. I'm telling you, man. I'm a fucking empath. I'm a baller. I don't know why energies love me. But I felt the same emotion that I felt the night that I bawled my eyes out when Kiely Rodni came through. And you just can't hold the emotion back. It's a past soul that has you feel what they feel, what they felt, what they still feel. And that right there says, I killed Kiely Rodni. And that's in a male voice. That is in a male voice. We will fight to find out who killed Kiely Rodni. I thought I heard. I thought I heard Kiely Rodni. Could be tripping. Could be tripping. God's here. God's here. God's here. I told you, God has my back. God's here. It's another two God's hears. I think that one next one says God's here again. Nah. Brought him to you. That one says brought him to you. Brought him to you. Brought him to you. Listen. Brought him to you. 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 Brought God to me. Yeah, no. Light surrounds me. Light surrounds me. That said, brought him to you. Brought him to you. Absolutely says brought him to you. God brought him to you. God's here. Brought him to you. Wow. All right, here we go. Go to the light, sweetheart. You're an angel now. You're an angel now. What? Does that say God's here again? No, Josh here. It said, gosh dag. That's what it sounds like. What? All right, let's listen full speed. I cannot believe that one that said, I killed Kiely Rodni. Light, sweetheart. You're an angel now. That said Trinity. Listen. Hold up. That says Trinity, folks. That says Trinity. I don't know why I'm such a deep empath like this. I always could feel emotions in rooms. I can always feel energies in places that I've investigated. I can always feel emotions from the dead. People call me crazy. People call me a bunch of shit. Thank you, Regina. I appreciate you. People call me crazy. People call me crazy, but I really do feel emotions from the dead. And it's been a gift that I have for a long time, since I was a kid. And, you know, I never understood it until I got a little older. I'd say I started understanding it when I was about 17, 18. I started to understand that the feelings that I felt, the energy that I felt, whether it was from a living human being or from the dead, I could feel both. Now, the tears, the crying, and all that, I felt somebody else's energy inside me, around me. They made me feel what they felt. You know, a lot of people, I get criticized a lot, but you guys sat here and watched me. There's no way you cannot put sounds in this. There's absolutely no possible way you can put sounds in an SB7 spirit box. This is a complete AM, FM radio frequency that goes in a sweep rate of 150, or it starts from 100 and goes all the way up to 100 to 350. Something says C as I was turning it off. But yeah, your eyes are glowing so bright. Probably because I cried my eyes out. I don't know. But I gotta go through some more of these real fast.
Sweetheart.
Saying, but I never tried to communicate. This is the second time at the spirit box here. I was taught it's bad, but I feel something clicking.
You're an angel now.
Thank you, High Priestess. I appreciate it. That's why it's a mission of mine to get Rev Gang, the Rev Gang family, to go to a spot with me. I want at least, I'd like 10 to 15 people to go to a location and do a ghost hunt and be part of it, because I'm gonna have it professionally edited and put on my channel. And I want to do I'm actually want to do like a whole series, but I want it to be an independent filming. It's just something that I've always wanted to do, as far as like a community and stuff. Like, that's something that I'm into big time.
Hey, sweetheart. You're an angel now.
Trinity. It either says Trini or Trinity.
Female voice. Very light.
The camera is picking it up, I guess. Bright blue. I cried, mine turned bright green, but yours are glowing bright blue. The camera is picking it up, I guess.
Trinity Backus, is there anything that you want to say to your mom, Andrea? Trinity Backus, is there anything that you want to say to your mom, Andrea?
Appreciate that, Stephen A. Man, love you too, brother, man. Well, let's say Kiely Rodni then. Okay, that didn't say that.
You're an angel now, sweetheart. Go to the light. You're an angel now, sweetheart. Go to the light. Go to the... Go to...
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Under my fucking hand it says I'm dead.
Go to...
I'm dead.
Is there anything that you want to say to your family? Absolutely. Oh my God, it said Trinity. Absolutely. Trinity. Absolutely. Listen to this shit. Oh my God. Never mind. I hear absolutely though, full-fledged absolutely. Absolutely. Is there anything that you want to say to your family? Absolutely. Is there anything that you want to say to your family? Absolutely. Psychoville, so glad I found T-REV. Thank you. I appreciate that, Shelly. Oh my God. She's saying something to her mom. What's it saying? Absolutely. I don't know what else. What else do you guys hear in this? I got to make a video on this. This is crazy. But I'm going to tell you this right now. The one that's fucking with me right now is I killed Kiely Rodni. That's fucking with me. Anything that you want to say to your family? Absolutely. Oh my fucking God. It said started crying? Dude, it told me I was about to start crying? That's it. 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 Are you crying? Let's say hi, T-REV. Hi, T-REV. That shit said hi, T-REV. Or that shit. That poor little angel said hi, T-REV. Whoever. It said, can you hear me? Listen. Can you hear me? And then it goes, hi, T-REV. Let's say hi, T-REV. It said, that's your mom. It said, that's your mom. That's your mom. That's your mom. Listen to that shit. Ready? That's your mom. Let's say hi, T-REV. Let's say Kylie. That said my Kylie.
My Kiely. My Kiely.
My Kiely. My Kiely. My Kiely. My Kiely. My Kiely. That's a Kiely.
I'm telling you, I just hear things. Can you run the mom part back? I got you. Was it on this one?
That's it. 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 That's it.
Said you're evil. That's your mom. My Kiely. Thank you, Kristen. I appreciate that. I'm a little.
That's it.
It said acid. Are you crying? That's your mom. I'm dead. Listen. They won't mess with me. I got white sage in the other room right now, and I'm fully protected by light. I don't let none of that get to me. Nope. The only thing that'll get to me is when a sad energy like Kiely will make me feel what she feels, what she felt, the sadness. Nothing else is stepping in my circle, I promise. And if they do, I got white sage in the other room, and I got plenty of other things. You see that? I don't play I don't play games. It said fun. They're running. Is it funny how I fucking hear that shit with my own ears and call it they're running like right away? Like I just they're running. They're running. They're running. It's evil. They're running. Who's running? They're not. He said they're not. Who is running? Did it say Carlos? I swear I heard Carlos. Who is Sunshine Fowler? Who is Sunshine Fowler? Who? All right. Sweetheart, we want to know what happened to you. What happened to you at your aunt's? Thank you again. I appreciate it. Thank you, Kristen. Sweetheart, we want to know what happened to you. What happened to you at your aunt's? He caught me? Is that what that says? I said, what happened at your aunt's? He goes, he caught me? He killed me? T-REV. Sweetheart, we want to know what happened to you. Sweetheart, we want to know what happened. Did that shit say problem solved? Trinity, who is Sunshine Fowler? Trinity, who is Sunshine Fowler? I'll tell you what I hear. We got you. Listen, listen. Trinity, who is Sunshine Fowler? We got you. I told you. That says, we got you. We got you. I'm telling you, listen. We got you. I'm telling you, that shit is we got you on the money. That is clear. All right, so the one that got me the most, guys, is Fowler was at the celebration of Kiely Rodni's life. Kylie. I'm gonna check it, Lex. I got you. All right, there's one over here somewhere. What is this? That's your gun? That was when I was setting my gun on the table. I said, what is this? What is this? As I was setting my gun on the table, I said, what is this? It said, that's your gun. Listen to this shit. You ready? That's the clip right here. This is where the clip is at. It says, that's your gun. What is this? On the motherfucking money. I'm telling you, man. Session down for the next 5 minutes. Is there anybody that wants to speak? Trinity Backus. Kiely Rodni. They say that's fentanyl. Solution. 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 It says solution. Solution. Listen.
Liberty, is there? Liberty. Liberty.
It said listen. Before I spoke, it said listen.
Liberty, is there anything you want to say, Liberty German?
Liberty, you could talk. Liberty, you could talk. I can't tell. I can't tell, but I want to go. I have to go back and find that Kiely Rodni one right now where it said I killed Kiely Rodni. I have to find it right now. I'm sorry, I have to.
Tyler was at the celebration of Kiely Rodni's life.
That's not it. I gotta find that one. I have to find that one right now.
What happened to you, sweetheart?
I have to hear that one right now.
I can't.
I'm sorry, but that fucking one rips me to pieces. Good gracious. It says I killed Kiely Rodni.
I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't.
Whoa. That's one of the most damning, crazy ass sign. Oh my God. I killed Kiely Rodni.
I can't. 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 I can't.
That shit right there is fucking nuts. I killed Kiely Rodni. Don't believe me? Listen to that shit. That's the clip right there. I killed Kiely Rodni. I killed Kiely Rodni. I killed Kiely Rodni. That's the clip. Listen to that shit. I dropped it in chat right now. That shit says, I killed Kiely Rodni. Holy shit. I killed Kiely Rodni. That's a fool, bro. That might be one of the craziest spirit boxes I've gotten. And I wouldn't say clearest, but I mean, it's.
I can't. I can't. I can't.
That's 4 straight words. I killed Kiely Rodni. I killed Kiely Rodni. I killed Kiely Rodni. Oh my fucking gracious. Ah! How about that? How about that? I killed Kiely Rodni. I'm sorry, but I gotta rip that right now. I gotta get that right now. I gotta get that right now. Hold up. I killed Kiely Rodni. Holy shit, dude. My nose is running. My nose wasn't even running before this. It's just dripping now. I killed Kiely Rodni. I killed Kiely Rodni, that thing said. She was killed. We know that. We know she was killed. What do you think about that, guys? Do you believe now? Do you guys believe now? Is there any skeptics in here that are mind blown right now by the shit that just came out of that box? Now, what on the radio says I killed Kiely Rodni? Can anybody fucking explain that, please? And I'm not talking about the people in here that do believe. I'm talking about the people that come in here and shit talk and say, oh, he's talking to a radio. What fucking radio speaks back to you and says I killed Kiely Rodni? Can you please explain that to me? I really want to know that. Like I like what these guys that come in here and these gals that come in here talking about this guy's talking to a radio box. Can you explain what I killed Kiely Rodni mean? Can you explain that? What radio station has that playing? I killed Kiely Rodni. What fucking radio station has that playing? Find it and I'll pay you. Find it and I'll pay you. Find it and I'll pay you. If you can find a radio station that says I killed Kiely Rodni, I will give you $2,000. Find one. Find one and let me know. Find one and let me know, please. Find a radio station that says I killed Kiely Rodni, and you can fucking get that. Let me know. You won't. I promise you that. You won't. You will not find a radio station that says I killed Kiely Rodni. I promise you. I put that on everything I love in my life. There's no radio station that says I killed Kiely Rodni. Not one out there. Not one. Oh my God. That shit blows my mind. I'm sorry, guys. I'm energized as hell. That is probably one of the best. And it's not best in a good way. It said, I killed Kiely Rodni. I mean, I'm fucking mind blown right now.
I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't.
You ain't finding one. There isn't one out there that you will find. There's just not one you're going to find out there. The clearest I've heard, Alex says. I killed Kiely Rodni. Was there any suicides over there in Truckee? Any males that killed themselves? I wonder if we can find that information. Is there any males that killed themselves shortly after Kiely Rodni died? I'm just curious. Is there any? Like, is there any males that killed himself in Truckee? What do you mean mute me apparently? Huh? Sheba Libby with you, not on chat. Maybe when this dies down, it's important, but nothing. Hold up, I'm confused. What? I gotta run. I'm just reading some of this. Shelly says I can't leave. What are the chances that was clipped? Spirit trying to show you who's responsible to you. I believe that. I highly believe that. Libby, she knows, but thank you, all of you. Libby, she knows, but thank who knows what? I'm confused. I'm chilling for a second. I gotta my energy, my eyes are glowing. I look. The fuck is that flying past me? Get the hell away from me. I killed Kiely Rodni. I think you are right, T-REV. Michelle says, "What am I right about?" I'm just mind blown right now. I'm sorry. I'm friggin' in my own world, mind blown and shit over that fucking spirit box right there. What about Carlos? That name popped in. I know. Sheba says, I will catch up with you later, Libby. Something I would like you to know. Huh? I'm so confused. What's that mean? You probably did, to be honest with you. Oh, Sheba said I wanted to get in touch with Libby later. I saw an orb in front of you. Alright, kill Kiely Rodni. Hold up 1 second. I'm post this on Discord real fast. I've been live for 4 hours on here, so I've been live for like 14 hours. Oh, I'm just looking at a few things. Huh. Where is Ronnie now? Great content. T-REV, sending love and light and angel healing your way. Thank you. I appreciate that, Alex. Is there anything you guys would like to ask? that session right there, something told me to do a session, right? So I got this intuition saying, I think it sounds like SF saying I can, Kiely Rodni. You think so?
I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't.
Nah, that's saying kill. Kill. You want me to put that on the slowest speed possible? Watch this.
I can't. I can't.
Why is my speaker over there making noise? That was weird. Let's put it on 0.75, right?
I can't. I can't.
Should I delete that? What I heard. Thank you. No problem, Regina. Thank you. Speaker's making noise over there by itself. See that speaker right there? My Atom Audio. This is where I record my music at. Oh, it's on. How'd that speaker get turned on? What the fuck? Oh, hell nah. How'd that get turned on? That's weird. That shit was over there popping. I killed Kiely Rodni. Either way, kills, canned. I think it means the same thing in this case. I mean, I clearly hear the killed. I clearly hear killed.
I can't. I can't.
Yeah. The fuck is this cold air right here? Just your angels and spirits letting you know they're with you, mate. Yeah, that's what I believe too. Hey, Justice, you want to hear something crazy? Look at this. You ready?
I can't.
It says, I killed Kiely Rodni.
I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't.
I thought I heard Kiely Rodni. Could be tripping.
I can't.
Fucking A, man. Thank you, though, Justice A to Z. I appreciate that. That gives me the mother friggin' I killed Kiely Rodni. I gotta put this one right here specifically. Anyone want to play that? Let me know. Woo. All right. 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 Let me hop back into T-REV mode now and get out of that spiritual fucking realm. I know I'm good. I don't feel nothing negative or anything like that. I don't feel no negative energies. I'm not feeling any of that shit. But I will say this. This is what I will say. I will go to here and I will do this.
Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe fuck yourself.
Yeah, I got goals. And you know what? I was trying to help a lot of people and not worried about myself, not pushing forward, not worried about my grind. I put everyone before me. And I promised myself when I woke up on my 32nd birthday that I would make a change. And I'm gonna stick to that. People need to understand that I put my energy and everything that I have in my soul into this music shit. I live, I breathe it. I got this music running through my soul. You may never know. Step away, cause I see the fake. Foot up to his throat. Anybody stepping in my lane, they gon' catch the smoke. Got my goals and I'ma stick to it. I ain't playing hope. Listen, homie, I ain't playing around and run circles around these fucking clowns. Anytime that they talk shit, they know I'm ready to go walk them down. I do what I do with the best style. Say this shit with my chest out. Fuck my mind, you get stepped on. I run the track with no legs on. Pump the gas up like the Exxon. Pump the brakes before your ass gets flexed on. The mic is my weapon, these words are my bullets. And you be foolish to try to test me, I cock it and pull it. They be hating, let's face it, they try to turn me to Satan. I got a cross on my chest, God's got my back with the fakers. I spit my shit with conviction, you rap that shit, you ain't living. You trying to deal with the devil, I'd rather go to a prison. I'll break them down in a sentence, with this pen I was given. Have it quick in the mission, my hands are certified like physicians. I'm not pausing for the wicked, I'm above and I'm winning. They just wanna see me fall, but I stay breaking down the fence. Over the years, people always wanna get at me. No matter what, they try to turn me to an enemy. I had a lot of folks become a fucking friend of me. They stab me in the back once they get every bit of me. Get rid of it, I'm done, dog. Back away, cause I'm pissed off. You better stay your way. If you know what's up, you better get lost. I'm a big boss, coming jigsaw. When they get a taste, it's like withdrawals. I can chop through any beat like a swing around blade from a fucking chainsaw. Back up, act up, run him over like a Mack truck. The only time he's snitchy is from that keyboard that you whack from. Homie, I've been through the struggle, overcame all of the stumbles. If you ain't made a mistake, then you ain't never see trouble.
I had to play something real quick. Get that musical energy rolling. But yeah, I had to get that musical energy rolling in real quick. He said, I love this song. I appreciate it. Loving this to you. Thank you. Thank you. The comment about Sunshine Fowler. Yeah. Sunshine Fowler. What a weirdo, in my opinion. Praying for the family at Trinity, says Julia FL. Can't stop, won't stop. I don't know. I think I might need to get up off of this joint. I need to finish mixing up a few things for my album too. Right out there. Hold up. Who the let me see something real quick. I'm looking up in these comments. Yeah. I'm a kid. I'm a killer. What? Thank you. I appreciate that, Amy. Cody. Nana. This has been awesome, crazy, but good crazy. I know this shit's been crazy. It was a crazy one. Where can I get your song? Well, that song I just played's on my album. If y'all want to hear another one, just let me know. I'll play it. I'll show you. Upchurch's. I had Upchurch's one of Upchurch's producers mix one of my songs on my album too. I mostly mix all my own shit, but I gotta finish mixing up. Like, I'm just waiting for one person to send me something. So, but my music's on Spotify. All my music's on Spotify, and it should be in the description. It's on all sets. Are you going to finally go get some rest? Nah. What's rest? I don't know what rest is. What is rest? Hell yeah, I'm feeling it for real. All right, I'll play one more. This is the song that Dub 3030 played. He said, "Come on, that shit was nuts." I'll be going to bed soon. I'll play one more for y'all before I probably split out of here. But this is mixed by one of Upchurch's producers. Justice, they're all connected, weirdo cult folk, but they need stop. So keep it out there. That's all we have now.
Hi, this is Dave Jackson with YouTube News, and I wanted to report on a few artists here by T-REV. T-REV was calling them out. They're definitely buying views. We went and looked at their social blades, and it's 100% fact. They're really doing
I'm definitely do a song for summer.
Listen to me when I get on these beats. I put you to sleep with the pillow for free. I say what I say and I live what I speak. I don't give a shit about none of your beats. Ride with the heat. I'ma tell you what it be. Evidently, you came around fucking with me. I'm talking to peace. I'm not trusting the streets. Everybody is a thug till they get put to sleep. Definitely moving ahead of these. I got the energy. I got the remedy. You will eventually see that I'm mentally on another level that you will never see. I got the legacy. This is the better me. Give him the beats like I'm swinging the enemy. You ain't a friend of me. You just pretend to be. Give him a Grammy. He's acting tremendously. Why you gotta fake shit? Take a hack guy, give your ass a facelift. You dumb man still stuck in the basics. Want flow and you never really say shit. Don't maybe drag your ass out of basement. Me this Timberland boot, I made a shake shit. From the streets, I had to hustle just to make it. Flipping packs on the first when we pay rent. What you know about it? At 13, I was taught how to make sense. You were in school playing with a paint pen. I was on the block, really serving many men. By the way, I think you owe me like 50 cents. I am your boss, cause I got the sauce. Hop in my way, then you stick to a dog. You're taking this loss. I'm in the field, snagging this shit like my name anymore. Baby, I get it like a crack addict, gotta jump it like a jackrabbit, cause I'm that savage. If you ever wanna stab at it, take a pass at it. I run the tracks like school, cause I'm fast at it. Vividly sick of your history. I got no sympathy. You live in misery, lack of consistency. Fuck the publicity, exposing your history. You was a bitch to me, come and get rid of me. You don't really wanna try that. Fuck around, you be stuck like a fly trap. Uppercuts make you wiggle from the contact. We ain't from the Bronx, but you know I got a bomb that. Humidity, I got the chemistry. This ain't a trilogy. We got the victory. Fuck all the industry. I'm independently signing myself, and I got all the infantry. Written ahead of my prime. I really think it's about that time that I take one of these rappers and put them in the back, cause they literally buy views from online. People respect this. I'm the neglected and tell the whole world you're faking your checklist. I'm eating my breakfast. I bet you regret this. Every single one of you gonna regret this, man. They disconnected from reality, and that's a fact. You need to get back in tune, but it's too late for that. Buying views and box for clout like it's gonna make a stack. You would really let your tonsils get poked for a couple racks. You're the type to buy 100,000 views and share the news to your people like you're making big moves. Or some psycho motherfuckers probably posted by school. I bet you shoot the bitch up to see your face on the news. Is my face on the news yet? Oh my god!
That's just one that Upchurch's boy mix. I got tons though. Let's see. Where's the other one at? There's a lot I haven't even put out. Where's this one? Like this shit.
That bitch from Runaway, so they cornflakes on no person on it. They gon' label me regardless. They gon' label me a target. Been that bitch from Runaway, so they gon' fuck with me.
Push the gas and I be on it. I ain't pushing on no brakes. You a rattlesnake, step into an earthquake. All these rappers in the game, put some cornflakes. On the radio, sounding like a running saint. Pump on my YouTube, homie, starting to turn fake. Get a taste of fame and all of a sudden wanna
Appreciate y'all.
Every song I heard from you belongs in a septic tank. Now I'm launching missiles at your camp like a Russian tank. fried chicken nugget. The cops letting these kids die, so I scream, fuck them. If I was me with that gun, I would've been dumped. 1 hour goes by and y'all did nothing. If a cop won't shoot, then taking guns means nothing. You wanna take guns full of hate? All these leaders show corruption. Fucking new world order. I bet I go out busting.
If I want it, I'ma get it. Nothing stopping me from falling. Hit the block and I'ma spin it. Hit the gas.
That's gonna be on the album. What else do we got over here? Like this one. All right, I'll leave it with this and I'll go chill and get some rest or whatever. Probably take a little nap or something. I don't know. A lot of y'all probably haven't heard this, but this will probably make you cry. So I'll put it on for you real quick. Hold up.
Hey, I just wanted to come back and talk to you guys. Let you know more about stuff that's going on in my head. Something you might be able to relate to. You guys really touch me. So I'm gonna give you my story. God, are you real? I need you now. Every day I'm struggling and I don't know how. I'm looking up to you for these questions, but I need you to walk down here and answer me now. Every night I go to sleep, I be praying to you. You never talk back, got me looking like a fool. I be hoping for the better, but you always bring the worst. In the end, I'm the one that always gets hurt. Why is my mom not here in the streets? People getting robbed for a little bit of weed. Kids getting shot in the head cause their daddy got a problem with someone and then somebody rolling up with the heat. Why did you leave me in the house? Watching my mom doing dope on the couch. I suffer from depression. What the fuck is this about? I feel like I'm back in prison. Please come take me out. Why does everybody gotta hurt me in my life? Why do I just wanna walk away from the mic? Why do I just wanna take this rope and hang from the ceiling and just say goodbye to my life? I don't even know if what I'm feeling is right. All I know is I'ma take this pen and write and talk about everything that I'm feeling through this night. There ain't enough medication that can make me feel right. God, I need to talk to you cause you just never answer back. It's like everything I ask you give me twice as bad. And now I'm loading up this gun, feeling twice as sad. I really had faith and now I lost every ounce I had. PTSD got me trapped in a crib from everything that I went through as a kid. Why do I suffer from these panic attacks? I just wanna get the motherfucker away from this shit. I go and see the doctor and he tells me that I'm fine. Prescribes me medication and just throws me to the side. My whole life felt like prison when you're holding on the boards and you know that you're trapped inside. I don't even know what to think. I feel like a boat with a hole that'll sink. I got a lot of people around me that tell me life will be good, but I don't really give a fuck what they think. Cause I'm trapped in my mind and I'll never get away. These thoughts that I have are gonna drive me in my grave. And I pray to God like every single day, but I never get a sign that he hears what I say. Do you hear me? So now I'm walking in circles about to pull the trigger. I feel the hurt through my body, it makes my soul shiver. I can't stand it no more, so now I'm sipping liquor, looking at my family, flipping around all these pictures. They don't know the hurt I'm feeling in my heart. Every time I try to get away, I walk into the dark. I'm looking for the light, and every time I get a glimpse and spark, the devil pulls me back and tells me God isn't very sharp. Now I'm right around town with the gun in my lap. Think about every single memory that I had right about my old place that I grew up in. I can see the vivid picture, everything was bad. I pulled up to the crib and then I hopped around the whip. I took another glimpse at the life that I lived. I remember being raped, held down as a kid. Do you know how it feels to lose all your innocence? I don't really think you know, so I'm about to snap. Everything I'm speaking is the truth and it's facts. I ain't scared to share my motherfucking story cause I wanna help somebody stay alive when I'm laying down a rap. If I can save your life, then I'm doing something right. I wanna tell everybody something about my life cause maybe you relate and you need to hear this. That's why I'm right here speaking to you in the light. Man, we all struggle and go through things in our head, and we suffer from mental issues like PTSD and deep depression, ADHD, everything mixed in all together. The combination is tearing you down, but maybe you just need to hear this, man. Somebody loves you. You can always reach out. And if you need someone and nobody's there for you, reach out to me. Reach out to Rev Gang. We got your back. Rev Gang 2020, I'm out. Thank you for listening.
Yeah, that's about a wrap for me. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Appreciate it. I love the sound and the words and all your songs. Thank you. I appreciate that. You can find, like, if you guys go to hold up, where's it at? If you guys go to, where the frick is playlist at? trying to show y'all here. Where the heck? All right, right here. Like if you guys go here, you can listen to all that for free. Like I remember when I made that, I was in a rough spot when I made that song. I remember that one. Yeah, I remember all these. But there's a playlist on there if you guys ever want to listen to it. It's albums and it's all on Spotify too, so you can listen to that. And I think I'm gonna end the live with this one. Actually, I said I did the last one, right? But I'll end the live with this one. Literally after this, I'm ending it for sure, 100%. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate y'all.
A lot of people try to come and put a stop to me, but I've been running through these beats kind of like a Rocky scene. When I take over, they'll probably say it's a robbery. I'm sick of all these actors that lacking, living in mockery. I came up out the jungle, in and out of the poverty, training like Miyagi to make it out this economy. My whole life, I've been trying to change. It's been a long time coming, cause I'm sick of the pain. Waking up with no food and no water to bathe. I had to shower at the neighbors for a whole year straight. What you know about looking at your mom in the face, snorting lines of meth instead of paying the rent, now it's late. I used to wake up every morning to a fiend in the house. Then one day, I packed my bags and moved straight out of town. Cause I'm the soldier with the drills, I stay laying it down. Send them through them cold chills like a draft in your house. Let's go. I'm in the field, I'm a sergeant with the drills. When I get up on the mic, they know I leave a cold chill. I'm like a storm when I spin a windmill. I'ma take off to the top, you try to stop me, yo, that can't be. I'm in the field, I'm a sergeant with the drills. When I get up on the mic, they know I leave a cold chill. I'm like a storm when I spin a windmill. I'ma take off to the top, you try to stop me, yo, I'm reaching for the top. Going through the struggle like I have as a kid is the reason why I get emotional when using my pen. I just wanna make it out and make a life for my kids and get married and just have a family, cause my heart's full of sin. I done did a lot of dirt, robbing grown adults since I was 13, taking stacks of money and disappearing within the streets. Going crazy back in heat, grab a pan, I'm cooking beef. I'm glad I left town, cause if I didn't, it was murder scenes. I was young and very toxic as a little teen, carrying around dope, selling it to a couple fiends. People coming to my window at night, phone ringing off the Richter for a ball of some white. I used to be that hustler, making moves on a bike. If anybody looked wrong, I was ready to fight. Don't get it twisted, cause I changed it, now I'm living my life. I'm the sergeant with the drill, sending chills to the mic. Let's go. I'm in the field, I'm a sergeant with the drills. When I get up on the mic, they know I leave a cold chill. I'm like a storm when I spin a windmill. I'ma take off to the top, you try to stop me, yo, that can't be. I'm in the field, I'm a sergeant with the drills. When I get up on the mic, they know I leave a cold chill. I'm like a storm when I spin a windmill. I'ma take off to the top, you try to stop me, yo, I'm reaching for the top.